Welcome, friends, lovers, and everyone in between. Let me go ahead and swap things on over for you so you can actually go ahead and see what's here on screen because, yes, we are ready for Subnautica. Also, headset, work with me here so I can hear myself. I have been waiting for Subnautica 2 for God knows how long. I mean, basically as long as everyone else. I remember watching Subnautica 1 when it was first going through its development stages of like early access and how long it took that game. You know, and how long it took for it to actually come out and be released after everything that was said and done. But now, after everything is said and done, after Subnautica 1, after Below Zero, we now have Subnautica 2, and after the lawsuits, that Subnautica went through originally to try to get creative rights to have the ability to develop their own game, here it is not even 2 or 3 months later, it's already going out in early access like we've all been waiting for. I'm excited for it. I think everybody loves Subnautica 1. They love subs. They love bottoms. I mean, wait, they love Subnautica 1. Not a lot of people liked Below Zero. I was not a big fan of Below Zero either, but they really went back to the roots from what we've been seeing so far for Subby 2. And honestly, I'm excited. I know it's only the very first ever build. This game literally just came out 25 minutes ago. I know that some people have had early access, like early different access codes. Hello there, Ranch Montaro 1659. Yo, welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. We are just getting started. We are about to see what it's all about. I know that I was looking on Twitch. I know that some people had some even earlier access to Subby 2. but I don't know how, maybe because they're just bigger creators, what all that bullshit, but here is the point where everyone now has access to it. They had 5 million people have it on their wish list. God, they are probably about to hit so much profit just off of this early access build, and this game probably still won't be done for another 2 to 3 years. Let's be real here. But let's see what it has to offer so far. What buildings do they have? Is it going to be just exploratory? Will it be something that'll only last a few hours? Can we screw around with stuff? Can we find a way to break the game and maybe try to find more things that'll happen with the story and the lore? Who knows? What's going to be discoverable? It's very, very early access. There might not even be a whole lot to it at all. But I'm sure they have enough to show around that we can at least gawk at it for a while and see what it has to offer. So I'm going to shut the hell up, and let's actually start progressing towards starting the game. Play single player, new single player game. Creative mode, yeah, manage health, hunger, thirst, oxygen, respawn upon death, but drop some items. Okay, so not all items. Then you got your creative mode, and then something unknown. Probably going to be the hardcore mode, I would imagine. Probably just a little bit faster meters, or maybe it'll be just like less, I don't know, what do you call it, resources around, something like that. Play single player. Is it going to go right into it right away? I think it is. Yep.
The flight to the desert world is Azure will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you wake, your new life begins.
Click Pioneer at Quint. Okay, I'm actually going to turn up the game a little bit. I'm going to turn it up. It might be a little bit loud here for a little bit, but because if there happens to be an opening cinematic or some opening, like, sounds and stuff going on, I'm going to want this thing to be nice and loud for you guys, you know? At least I want it nice and loud, too. Oh, God. I'm not going to go Mr. Broccoli here. Tether. Triage. Felix. Let's just go Felix. We can customize? Hey, yo. How well can we customize, though? I kinda like the orange. Not gonna lie. Got different color suits. Ooh, but the red and blue. Red and blue, I think, kind of slaps. Is that what I already had? Or did I just already have a blue? I think I would like the red and blue. Purple and blue, though. I don't know. Purple and blue is pretty snazzy, but I do like the red and blue. I think a lot of people are probably gonna like the red and blue. Purple sometimes because it's a mix between red and blue.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Hell yeah. Alright, so, what do we have here? Pressure tolerance, highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs, adaptation required. Okay, beautiful. That's what it's just got done telling us. Yeah, our air is too pressurized. It's actually too airy in here.
Your tech advisor shall boot and away.
I'm Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Alrighty. Interesting.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
So QI, quality inspector, something of the sort, but I love it. You'll feel better. You'll be better. All right, fam. All right. Okay, good.
Imminent.
Moving.
Proceed to adaptation.
This is as fast as I can move. The sensitivity's a little high.
Piling in a nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
I'm trying to not interrupt this talking as much as possible, just so we can make sure that we get all of the audio as clean as possible to hear what they have to say.
Found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
Interesting.
Sample. Adapting methylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Interesting. So it looks like the concept that they're going with on this one is the fact that we're gonna have to, as we go around and find different species, we actually gonna have to absorb some of their like genetic material and gain some of their traits, like higher like lung capacity by like maybe discovering other fish. Plants like this that give us like the high pressure capability, where we find things that will give us like maybe heat resistance or something to sort of go down lower and find a plant that does that. Interesting, still very interesting. Oh shit. Here. Give me another one. Oh, is that the only one that I had? Got it. Awesome. Beautiful. Distraction flare. Well, hopefully I don't need to distract anything, right? I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine.
Scanning
Holy
for
brightness.
necessary adaptation.
Very reflective. They should have just walked like it's an IGN. I just walk like it's an IGN like trailer. Things going on.
Whoa. Crazy. Slowly pan left or right. Things are happening. Look back at the animations happening. Whoa, that's so cool. The light slowly turn.
Alright, medkit. What is this? Oh. I activated something and now it has a hose going out there. I'm gonna assume that maybe that's something to do with pressurization or air. We're about to find out. God, I'm so excited. This is so fun. This is amazing. So we are starting out crashed onto a planet again. It was going to take us like, what is it, 14 years to get to this desert planet? But we're in water. Right, yeah, I was talking about a desert planet, but we're in water. So either we found some underground thing, or we found like this only ocean type of situation, like the rest of this desert. I don't know. Maybe they'll have islands, hopefully. And we need to absorb things. It's all over again. There's the sunbeam. Woo!
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Noted. Alright, but what if I try to explore a little bit? Can I come back here, though? That's the other thing. I hope I can come back here. Because I'm definitely going to want to explore a lot of this. Like, look at all this destruction and stuff. Oh god, I wanna see how far I can go. I mean, I don't have any items really right now, right? I don't know what happened to that med kit. Probably in my inventory, but I don't really have any items right now. Can I die? Can I die for science? Can I die for science? We must find out what happens if you swim all the way down at the start of Subnautica. Can you come back to this area? Who knows? God, that is beautiful and also very scary. Just looking into the deep, dark depths of below this giant island-looking place. Oh god. And the fear already starts. The fear already starts. Oh god, my legs just gave me a mini heart attack there for a second. Yep, and then you slowly pass out. Right?
Complete.
Okay.
You have experienced.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit so that it's a little bit more. Now we have a lot of the bigger audio. I didn't know if there's gonna be like a bigger opening, like cinematic or something.
To the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
All right, well, thank you for that information. Jesus, that's a little bit scary. I mean, is it? My god. Okay, what is this? 500 years ago, a pierced intestine with a mortal wound. In today's age, in nanomachines and field fabrication, a pierced intestine can be treated with a medical satchel and rest. Wow, so we really are in the future. Let me read this a little bit properly then. The same transformation is now underway for wounds we think of as life-ending. TSF frontiersmen rely on body imaging and human fabrication technologies in the battle against Akara. Now that the technology has also helped pioneer colonists survive in the New World, imagine going to a biobed to treat your pierced intestine. Nanomachines clean the wound, and a biobed fabricator restores the missing tissue. One molecule is as good as another. It's the pattern of atoms and molecules in your body which defines your identity. As long as that pattern can be healed, you can be healed. What if we could store that pattern of your body in a safe place and use it as a guide to heal you from serious injury? A missing limb, a crushed torso, even an insult to the brain. Okay, even insult to the brain. Thanks to phase imaging, we can treat these wounds even after your biological body has ceased to function or been completely annihilated. In fact, we define death as a life-ending injury that can't be treated, then death no longer exists. There are only degrees of recoverable injury. A body produced by a biobed human fabricator is often known as a print. All prints which share a common set of memories are referred to as a fork. Okay. So a body produced by a biobed human fabricator is often known as a print. All prints which share a common set of memories are referred to as a fork. So we are prints and we all share the fork from the original. So it's kind of like are you still the same person if you just remake yourself? So yeah, they're literally just like destroyed, like your main body gets destroyed, but we just reprint another one, but it still has all the same personality and memories of you. So it's just kind of you again, but just back in time a little bit. But the original definitely did die. So then what does that really make you? You are a clone, but it's, I don't know, we're gonna get a little bit too philosophical in here. I can never pronounce that word. Philosophical? Philly cheese? Black box, unknown, interesting. Why are things screaming and yelling at me? I'm not a big fan of the screaming and nor the yelling. Both things to be exact. Honestly, if I had to pick and choose either one of them, it'd probably be the yelling more so than the screaming.
Inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Yeah, so it sounds. Black box, unknown. So that's okay, that's where that is. So that's what's telling me. Signals, we can turn them on and off. Interesting. We can also edit them right off the bat. Okay, that's cool. Considering the fact that we didn't actually get access to that originally. Okay. Neat. We got all the logs. Data bank. Black box. Block an invalid header. Post-mortem. This pioneer died of drowning. They became disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. Time of death unknown. Reprint state unknown. Continuity determination unknown. Well, then what are you? You're a terrible black box. You're a terrible black box. Your contract? I, the pawn, agree that I accept Altera Ings as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. Okay. That I will be transported as a digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zero, the New World, and fabricated on arrival. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World without wage or salary, working off my debt. That I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death until the Notetic Advisor System determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future on the New World is achieved. Jesus, hang on, we're gonna have to unpack that a bit. That I release Altera Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kara Xeno system. So basically, hang on, I'll be transported as I accept sponsor resettlement out of former. Okay, so this, I'm from Mongolia apparently. That they are copying me, and so I guess my original's back on Earth, and my copy has been brought here. But then at that point, yeah, does it really matter? Because I could just have like 10 copies of myself then, right? And then just have them do my house chores, right? Or something like that. I mean, I don't know. Fucking, I just make copies of myself. I mean, I don't know. If I was like me, though, then it probably wouldn't listen to me. So, I don't know. Improve and operate a colony new without wage or salary, working off my debt. So that's the interesting part. So I'm working off my debt, and I basically have to come here to work without wage or salary. Though I'm not exactly sure. I mean, how much money am I making to make off my debt, though? That's the thing. Yeah, I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death. Now, that's the thing, or permanent death. So you're never allowed to permanently die because you keep on getting revived. Unless I just grow old enough, I suppose. Until sustaining human future on the new world is achieved. Right, so I wonder how many people are sending out. Are they just sending people out to all these different planets all around? And then maybe by doing so, like all their indebtors are just sending them to planets to be like little work slaves, little slave wages, pretty much. Huh. You know, I liability of permanent death or military. I release Alturco from any liability for permanent death or military conscription. Yeah, so if there happens to be a war with the with aliens out there that we find out about, then we're gonna have to be conscripted into it. Wait a second. Oh yeah, this actually, FAQ, is this really me? Aren't I just a copy? There are branches of human thought which reject the idea that a perfect duplicate is the same as the self. This is known as the Thesan fallacy. Debunking this fallacy is beyond the scope of the FAQ. It may be productive to ask yourself, if I suffered progressive brain damage from a disease like Alzheimer's, would I accept nano-fixing therapy to restore my brain to its earlier, more functional state? Would I be worried about losing my identity, or happy to have it back? Think of human body fabrication as a particularly rapid and holistic therapy. Okay, I don't know if that's necessarily a good description, but yeah, sure, why not? But I died back there, this isn't me. Your old body stopped working, but you did not die. The process of your brain caused your neural nanosystems to send an update to your last stored image. Okay, hang on, yeah, your old body stopped working, but you did not die. The processes of your brain caused your neural nanosystems to send an updated version of my most current thoughts to your last stored image, where those processes resumed. A biobit fabricated a new body you picked up right where you left off. See, now that's the important thing. Then it is still kind of you then, right? Because they are taking your current memory, sending it all as data, updated out to the system, and then they reprint the new you. So in a way, that is still you, because this is still the one continuous makeup of your mind. Right, this is still just one continuing like data point of your mind still going. Okay. What if I get reprinted as my old body and then my old body wakes up? This outcome is illegal and should be prevented by the Trusted Protocol and your neural systems. Consult the Ultra Labor Council for further advice. So basically, they don't allow clones. You're only allowed one awake at the same time. So this is the original me. My original person is not back on Earth. I literally just signed myself up to be a slave to work off my debt, but I gain immortality in which to do it. In a way, you know? Yes, you can. It's true that imagining the archives and position of every atom in a human body is beyond our technology. Instead, phase constant junction stores a quantum echo of the body and
fresh water intake.
Jeez, you startled me. Optical course. Image cannot be cloned. It can only produce one printed body. However, it's easy to produce multiple images during one scan. Allow you to keep archived copies of your body for months or even years earlier. Okay. Does this mean that people are now immortal? It is possible to achieve dramatic life extension with biobed support. The social consequences of this emerging technology are beyond the scope of the FAQ. Okay, we'll have to read the rest later because we are running out of water. Where are we? Right, put that away. No power. Cool, awesome, great, use. Copying the image over to our pod. Thank you. Sleep is extremely confined. Mission status. Assess. What's going on here? Where are we? Oh.
Advisor node ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
I am ready to begin. I am ready to begin also because I'm gonna die of thirst here, but actually I kind of want to wait for just half a second. So free print pioneer, assign, customize pioneer. We're in here just trying to see if there's anything else I can grab along the way. Wonder if there's any extra resources or things laying around that I should be aware of that I can maybe grab that they were hiding. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. They could be doing some things. They're trying to hide some stuff.
take a look around. Any other secrets? We already tried going down as deep as we possibly could. Didn't really find much over there. Can't open that up. Just floating about. Okay, I think that's all there is. I'm sure we'll add more in the future. Alright. Use launch.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay, fine. I'll go take care of those then myself. You're saying it's back here, manually detach them? Something like this. Yep, 1. La 2. Anything on top? Nope. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! Yo, let's go. Okay, time to shut up and let the cinematic play.
Life pod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrust illustration. Releasing parachute. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Unknown World presents.
Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Hey, yo! Oh, God.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
No, I am not. Nor am I in Kansas either. We were Mongolia, which is ironically a little bit similar to Kansas in terms of terrain, but wow. I mean, well, Mongolia is very mountainous, but also has like big open plains also too. Kansas has a lot of big open plains. Anyway, giant tree. I don't know if I want to go out there. That looks a little scary. Okay, so I need to take all this stuff with me. Beautiful. And I need to drink this because I'm running out. Get some food inside me as well. That's gonna be plus 50 health. Don't need to worry about that so much. Get more food inside me. Got tumblies in the rumblings. Beautiful. And okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hit start recording because I wonder if I can just actually record this and stream this at the same time. Maybe make some content out of it. But my God, welcome Digid's to what is Subnautica 2. My God, that is amazing. What is even to happen here now? I am blown away. Actually, I really am. I know I kind of gave it a little bit of an understatement when we first walked out here, but my God, this is... hello Subnautica 2. Hello Subnaughty. Naughty Sub 2. Hell yeah. Can I make the jump? Yes, you can. Oh my God, now I can do the Minecraft thing of whenever we're talking, I can just sit here and just jump around in circles.
It's your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
You don't say. I imagine we will need lots of it. Our first dive into the water. God, this is looking majestic. I do have all of the graphic settings on high. I can't put them on... I mean, I could try putting them on Epic, but also recording and streaming low latency, there's a good chance that it might just crash it.
To corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
And I'd rather see if we can get a smooth stream of playing this all the way through.
Tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
So we can have a smooth streaming experience all the way through without having to worry about it accidentally crashing suddenly.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Hell yeah, I got fish in hand. Digestive incompatibility, so I probably gotta cook it. Is what it's saying, or just put it into water or something like that. Okay, how do I just put it away? Maybe just press an empty hand? No. Oh, we've got a wire down here of something. Oxygen. How do you put stuff away? No, that is activate. Really just whipped that thing away. Jesus. Tilda? Tab? No. Caps lock? Escape? I put it away once. I thought it hit Q before. A? E? No, F is just gonna make me actually just drop it. I don't know where it went now. Consume water slug.
Critical warning.
Oh god.
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Do I have to experiment with fish by just eating them? Is that how it's gonna go? Am I just gonna put them in my stomach and be like, I wonder if I can cook Blue Moon unlocked. Okay, so I'm gonna try not just eating it. How do I put stuff away? Let me get up to the water just in case it doesn't pause while I'm in here. Okay, it does. Let's go to controls. Swim, walk forward, yep, walk left, jump, cool, all that fun stuff. Ascend, same button. Descend. Oh, we can also do that with C. Cool, awesome. Primary tool, secondary, activate tool territory. Next toolbar item. Mouse wheel, previous, ping, open PDA, reload, R, right. Toggle beacons is B, okay, B for beacons, makes sense. Stop pallet, detach that chassis is Q, detach. Interesting. Sit label, activate by item, drop item, open builder menu when equipped.
Unable to digest.
I didn't mean to eat it.
Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Brace for digestive distress. Is that how we're gonna name it now? I want several of you with me at all times now. You are now part of my inventory. We are gonna get so many fishes together. Look at all this food that's swimming around, get in my belly. Ow! I'm also gonna need some of these slugs looking things. So titanium, that looks poisonous. I'm getting sucked. Hey, yo.
Oxygen.
There's a big sucky hole. Let's go check out the big sucky hole. Whoa.
The
Okay.
advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Noted, but how do I put this out of my hands? I'm gonna go through all of the buttons. Oh, yeah, that's my ping. Oh, looks like Jay did it, surprisingly. J for jut away. Ooh, hello. Oh god. Download that.
Record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. They're worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Interesting. So, like, they're...
Damn it!
Oh.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
I need to get up. So basically, it sounds like the tree starts to infect people where, like, you kind of get obsessed with the tree. Okay, interesting. Like, kind of, maybe it's like some...
Water intake.
It could be like some kind of like, what do you call it? Like kind of spore situation thing going on, like a mushroom's like kind of taking over your body. Because this does all seem a little bit fungal. Not gonna lie, that tree looks like it's a giant mushroom, if anything. Also, what are those out in the distance? Excuse me? Are those plants, or are those giant jellyfish floating across the water? Are those animals, or it's moving? It is moving a considerable amount. Hello? What are you? Why do you look like a giant skyfish? You're a little bit scary looking. Not gonna lie. What am I looking at right now? Hang on. Oh god. Okay, so there's that. Climb. Can I put this down here? Drop. Good enough. What is that? Hello? Hello? What are you? Oh no, I don't like that very much. I don't like that very much at all. They're like sky whale looking things. That's very scary looking. And also, it appears as though that we're right next to a gas giant. A gas giant with a asteroid ring, so that means that we're probably within its like radiation belts.
Adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Okay, well we need to get back and start making some food, but we're gonna go look at that here soon. Those things are kind of still scary looking at it. Was it J? H? H. Oh, because of HUD or something like that? There isn't a sprint option. Not yet, at least. But there's more whale bird fish. Whale birds. Bird whales. No, I like whale birds more. Because they're more whale than they are bird. Bird is secondary just because it flies. Sky whales. Okay. Missing colonists, but you know, let's give that a second. I need to look at my food here. Right, so water from water slug. Okay, so that does give me water from water slug. Edible fish, minimum risk of xenogut. 25 food. I can cook several of these. Oh, I can cook a lot of these then. Half moon jerky. Oh, I need salt for that, huh? We can also make distraction flares. Regards fully functional fabricator. Ah, this one's not fully functional, is it? We got pouches, copper. And also that was quartz, fibrous pulp, luceric rock sack. Jesus. Rubber and fiber, titanium, rubber, silver. Understandable, rubber, silver. Survival multi-tool. Standard issue pioneer tool for harvesting tougher materials. Okay, we're gonna need that. Scanner, quartz and basic battery, air bladder. But how are we gonna make a basic battery? Basic battery, copper and acidic rayon punch. Ouch. Okay. Interesting. Well, first off, let's put some stuff away. Now let's customize. Put this. Put all of that away. I'm going to drink the water.
Cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene drill and adapt its enzymes. Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Alright, cool. So I can't eat that, so it's gonna hurt me each time. Noble fish, minimum risk of xenogut, so it's gonna hurt me each time over time. I do still have that. Interesting. So I need to find like a plant or something that is going to give me better, like, adaptability to the stuff. So I also need to keep an eye out though for those bladderfish, because those bladderfish are still important. Ow. Ow. Empty? Then why even be here? Ah, medical gel sack. Metal salvage.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent.
Yeah, no, that definitely was a concern. That did hurt me a lot more than I thought it was going to. Ow.
Print lost to
Shit.
physical trauma. Reprinting.
Yeah, I know, that hurt me a lot more than I thought it was going to. Like I was just saying. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, that's 2 medical gel sacks. That is unfortunate. So I need to go back to the scene of the crime, though, right? Didn't I just swim right over here? Oh, but I lost some of my food and water, though, too, because of that. Or at least I lost some of the food. Ah, I see. Right, because it respawns you anyway. God damn it, that stuff hurts. Alright, we're gonna need to find water. Wawas. Can we pick up these as well?
Do not hesitate
Aha.
to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
What do you think I'm doing here, huh? I'm working on it. So if I just carry this around, though, can I just open inventory and just be like... Yeah, and then just put stuff in it as I go along, like we just carry this around. That's actually really nice. That's actually really nice starting out, so that seems like it's going to be kind of the point. Is that we can literally just grab these early on, so we can grab a whole bunch of resources. Yeah, we may not be going the fastest with, like, you know, like a sea glide or anything like that, but we're still doing well enough. Here's a beacon. Okay. I never did make that tool to bring along with me. Kind of forgot about it. How close is that island, though? It looks like it's kind of close. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of you. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of you so we don't gotta worry about this at all anymore. Imagine I can't break you. No, probably gonna need gonna need a robot boy for that. Let me grab these. Ran away. You are scary looking. You're like 2 different fish that like act together. No, I don't like that at all. Oh, the funny thing is I could probably see something like that actually existing. Like they just kind of work in unison with one another, kind of like a weird symbiosis like existence type thing. Geordi. Okay, I haven't really... Oh, don't throw it, you bastard. Don't you throw it. Feel like we're missing out on, like, salt and stuff. Curtain, Duragon, Coral Dome. We still need to get a scanner as well.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Working on it. Does that have something to do with the fact that everything's getting a little bit green? Are they letting out like a weird fungi? Oh dear lord, this game is amazing. And also, look, I know it's sky whales. Wonder if that's a storm on the horizon. Will there be storms? God, that'd be so cool. Climb on up here. Dear God, this game's amazing. Oh, and you see the Aurora Borealis up there on the top of the gas giant.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
You do that, man. You know, I'm gonna play through all these and just see what it says and just kind of let the audio play.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay, when approaching the black box, find out what happened to her, signal location. Interesting. So gotta look for like kind of clues.
Elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Sure, yeah, I'll just go off myself real quick.
To reprint you.
Yeah, why not? But yeah, sure, cool, great. Yeah, I'm just gonna go off myself. It's okay. Let's go ahead and just put my items away first, so I don't even have to, you know, do anything with that. First off, let's go ahead and get some water being made here. Yeah, get the water slugs going, get all this water being made. Beautiful, great, cool. Awesome. And then let's go ahead and cook the Gordies as well. Put these things ready. They'll be consumed later. Medical, medical logistics and fibers. So we still need fiber. And established titanium. This can be... Okay, so rubber is made from the rot sacks. And then, ooh, we can even pin these. So if I can just pin that. I need a stick of rayon pouch. And for this one I need fibers. And if I need fibers... How do I get fibers? Fiber is... Fibrous pulp. Fibrous pulp, okay. Interesting. So now I can just put some more stuff away. No, put that there. I'm gonna go ahead and put all my food in here, switch containers. I'm gonna put my manufacturing in here. Take this extra stuff out. Keep this all in the same container. And then they take this food out because then I'm gonna put the food into this one. There we go. And then I still have enough for like one more water, don't I? Yes, I do. Beautiful. And then open storage, put this water away, and then let's go off myself. I just need to sit here and drown. Yay! For science, because the AI machine man told me to. I'm going to purposely drown myself just for this fact of like, hey, I wonder if this will still, I wonder if we can even still reprint you. Hey, could you mind just going, you know, drowning real quick so that way, you know, we don't have to worry about you no more? What is this? Are those just air bubbles? They are just air bubbles. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I suppose I can just go grab more water slugs while I'm down here because I didn't really mean to... Okay, there's nothing. I didn't really mean to go get more resources, but now that I have them, you know, I mean, fuck. I mean, why not, right? I may as well just use up all of my air then, huh? These look important. Oh yeah, these are the rayon pouches.
Seek fresh oxygen.
Seek fresh oxygen? Yeah, that's still good advice though. Still good advice. And then I'm just gonna have to sit here, let myself die, and then we'll just grab the stuff real quick, and then we'll see what happens. Because Mr. Robot Man told me so. So therefore I shall.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprint.
Yeah. Thank you, Robot. And what is your analysis of this?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover.
Oh yeah, we already read that. Did it work?
Contact.
That's Anita, missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your PDA.
Interesting. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna basically get overtime and hazard pay for getting to do this. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, yeah, you know, hey, you crashed it on a planet and you're completely by yourself, you're dying of radiation, and there may be no escape from this. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll give you some, you know, some overtime, I suppose. Yeah, we'll give you a little bit extra money to pay, you know, for being here, I guess. You know, whatever, don't mind us. Alright, more water then. Make more, make more. Click, 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 click. And I got 2 of the pouches as well. So now I need fibers. I need fibers. So I need copper and radiation pouch to make battery. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need radium pouch. I have no idea where that is. That's gonna be the hard part. Okay. So then I'll just go ahead and say boop, boop. That's what, 30, so I need, and 5 water, okay. That'll be good enough. Go to my inventory, eat.
Digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
So I'm not getting food from that at all. At all, I just noticed. So that's really not even helping me whatsoever. Got it, understood. I got more than enough. I mean, look at all these water slugs everywhere, so water's gonna be super easy to have. Don't even necessarily need a whole lot more titanium. We do need quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Fair enough. So will I find more quartz then maybe over here on the corals? And what are you? I don't like... I'm not a big fan of whatever this is.
Oxygen.
I think that it could have been different. And yet, this is what we are dealt with. Okay, so it's a fish of sorts. Yeah, you can escape, bud. You can escape. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh god, okay, oh my god, I actually made it. You actually have a little bit of, yeah, we actually have quite a bit of time there. Was not paying attention. I was staring over here. There's supposed to be, I could have swore I saw quartz. Could have swore that I saw another quartz, like, bundle that I could break. Not seeing it, though. Okay, okay, I see a crevice. I'm sure this is gonna go well for me. Oh, there it is. There's more quartz right there. I also need fiber. What am I gonna get fiber from? I should probably try to make some tools. There's the quartz. One more quartz on the inside. Okay, yeah, definitely on the inside of this dome. Makes sense, like they're saying, it's kind of... It's coral stuff. So near the corals, or inside the corals, we're gonna find quartz. Get a lot of them. Alright. I know my air is running out here soon. But I see air down here. What else is there to explore? One more? One more, Femi? Come on, give it to Papa. No? Okay, well, I feel like I just kind of wasted some time. Ah, give me it. So it kind of does it in little bursts. Got it. So we're still going to need more of these sacks. Ah, no escaping that, huh? This looks like that probably hurts me. Go get more air. So this is rayon pouch. So maybe I need a knife for it then. Because I'm just getting medical gel sacks. I'm just getting medical gel sacks. Drop that, drop that. We already have a lot of titanium. Let's see what's down here. What is this little cluster? Is this worth anything? Bloom sap. I need a scanner for some of the stuff. Yep, no matter what, hurts. The area is just so big. Now that I have quartz, though. Hello. Jesus, ambient occlusion blinded me.
Blinded by the lights, going through the nights.
I don't know the lyrics at all.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Hey, first standing. I have legs. Hell yeah. Alright. We still need more things of everything. So, what else am I missing? Don't like you guys. More quartz, I may as well grab it. And it auto goes into my inventory, all the pieces, that's good. These things. I think I need more of these things. I have a lot of this, so let's go ahead and drop these two. Don't really need them for anything.
Oxygen.
Hang on. Oh. I'll be fine. We'll get there just in time. Ah, there we are. Let's go get more. Because it looks like we can kind of just put these in our inventory. So I may as well just grab as many as I can right now. But we are gonna need fiber. What would the fiber be? That's the question. I probably gotta cut something. That's probably why I need the knife. Branching coral? Coral! But I don't know what fiber would be from. Let's go see what tools we can build. We have copper, we have titanium, we have quartz now. I need at least a scanner or something of the sort, because I'm finding things along the way as the more I explore. This game's already pretty big. I already feel like, I can already feel the, quite literally, I can already feel the depth, pun intended, of it. Also, I'm like, man, this is early access? Like, I know they still have, like, a lot, like, to make and stuff like that, but, like, I don't know, this already feels really fleshed out. It feels like they already have, like, the core dynamics of what makes the game working already. Like, look, I mean, the water looks fantastic. It looks beautiful. There's stuff all over the place. Yeah, so they basically just need to, like, make more of the map and add this out to it. But it's performing so well. I'm not noticing any, like, huge stuttering issues. Run high. You know, I don't have, like, a godlike PC. I have a half-decent one. But, like, my god, everything's operating fantastically. Like, I'm very surprised by how well it keeps on running. I mean, so far, no crashes. Fingers crossed. I know I probably shouldn't be jinxing myself like that. But, you know, no problems so far. So... what could possibly go wrong? Let's go ahead and grab these quartz, and then I'm gonna grab some, not quartz, I'm gonna grab this copper, put some of those quartz away, and put some of these quartz away. Probably not gonna need that many. Same for these gel sacks. I'll grab a few of these gel sacks. And I also do have them in my inventory, so actually I can probably put these away because I already have them in my inventory. Get a couple of slots. Anything to talk to you about? No? Okay, let's take a look here. So, first aid kit, I need fibers, right? In order to get fibers, though, I'm gonna need survival multi-tool, standard industry repair for hardening tougher materials. Yes.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the South.
Alright, cool. So now because we have that though, can we go get the pouches? So if I take a look at my inventory, put this down to 1. Can I use this to go get the pouches now? Right, because that was just right down here, I believe. Take up this air bubble, and then this is it. Yeah, cut with survival multi-tool.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Thought so. I mean, I didn't think that they were gonna break like that. It's a little bit weird. That part's a little bit odd. But I'll take it. So we got 4 of the fuckers. I'll take a couple more and drop the titanium. because we're already gonna have a lot of titanium anyway. Right underneath the life pod. Can we come in from below? No, it doesn't seem like it. No. Only coming from the ladder. Right. Okay, so now I can make batteries. Beautiful, and I don't have any more of those, huh? So I'll just take some of these quartz then. And which means that I can then make a scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
It's a very good question. It's a very good question that you're asking there. Who knows? Why would he? Mild acid. You're like milled acid. I forget what I need this for. Isn't this for the medical? This social fiber. This is
Seek caloric intake.
fibrous pulp, half moon salts, half moon, harvest moon, blue moon, fibrous pulp. Don't have any fibrous pulp. We still need fiber. I mean, isn't that actually what those orange things are? Or did I already use them up? I already used them all up. Right, so acid pouch, quartz, titanium. There we go. I have an extra battery with me. I'm going to take this, drink you, and then keep on moving. Well, I might end up having to off myself because I can't seem to get any food anywhere, though, is the thing. Does this count as fiber? No? Okay. Thought I'd try. Maybe this will count as fiber?
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber
What is this?
closer to vinyl, latex, and cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
This one's going up and out. Interesting. So there's some that suck, some that push. Good to know. Oh, wait, but I have the scanner now, though, too, right? I can put this to 2, and then now I can start scanning all this shit. Because everything that has a name, I can just start scanning. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at this. Oh, God. Coral geodicea, like the fin creature of the shallow biome. God, there's a lot of information here. Coral analog, like earthy coral, the dome is a colony of polyps. Small jellyfish-like animal that secrete a limestone skeleton. This process used to dissolve carbon dioxide from the seawater. Corals are therefore an important method of climate regulation. Transform atmospheric carbon into hard limestone. Interesting. So it's a lot of information. I mean, if you're watching on the stream, you can always just pause now and watch and read it if you want. There it is, but I'm not going to read all that right now. I'll go read a lot of it in my spare time. But now I have to start scanning everything. Everything. I must now scan everything because who knows? Who knows what it can do? And I do need more of these sacks. Okay, I can't really seem to scan any of those fishies. I can even scan the quartz. I've got more than enough of those right now. I do need more copper, though, if I find it. Yeah. Those whales are getting closer. Whale. How's my inventory? Inventory is doing good. Doing fine, at least, for the moment. Here are things to scan. What are you? Habitat builder. Hello. 1 out of 2. Okay, so they actually have base building then already. Hell yeah, dude. They already have base building. Scan toxic sponge. Ow! I know it's toxic, but I didn't know those were the ones that shoot poison at you. Scan 4-eye. Okay,
Bite
okay,
trauma
okay.
detected.
Ow, what do you mean bite trauma?
Distract attacking predators.
Did it actually bite me? You fuckers. That's rude, that's mean. How dare you do that to me?
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't see anything large moving nearby. What do you mean by that? Hello? Is that all you're going to explain? Is that all you're going to say about that? Is that just something big is moving nearby and just leave it at that? That's where you're going to end that sentence, not continue it? No, that's it, huh? Okay, cool, awesome, great. Didn't want to know the rest of that either. Probably gonna starve out here.
Oxygen.
I see a platform over there. Might honestly be the only chance I get to... Come on, come on. Might be the only chance I get to actually find food. They might have... Yeah, they might have, like, some nutrient blocks or something over here by them. Oh, so there's some waterways that even, like, push you around and, like, kind of, like... What do you call it? Like water tunnels. It's like that one's pushing out sideways. Got some glowy bits over there.
Starvation.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Somewhat. Let me go get some air first. Also, things sound dangerous. Ow, I think something just bit me. No, I'm gonna die over here, aren't I?
Print lost to
Damn it.
starvation. Reprinting.
Alright. Okay, so at least I can get to put some of my stuff away now, though, right? So, that means that I can put some of this away. How do I make... Okay, so fiber I can make just out of the pulp. If I can just make it out of the pulp. Enhanced first aid requires fully functional fabricator. So is the fabricator still not fully functional? Should I do something about that? Oily salad? Oh. Digest still incompatibility though. Fiber med, strong acid. Got it, got it. Fiber, so I need 2 fiber for that. And silver for that. It looks like it actually pulls resources from things that are in the room as well, it looks like. Because it seems like it's saying that I have these items. I'll just go ahead and put that stuff away. So does that mean I can just get more fibrous pulp here and just make a whole bunch of fiber? It was from these little things, right? God, this looks so beautiful. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, it's just from these. I can just get a full inventory of these, can't I? Just go gather a whole bunch and just bring them right on back. I need to keep an eye out for more of those little, storage devices, just so that way whenever I find them down there at the bottom of the holes, I can just bring them up and keep on storing them inside the cabin for right now. Just keep on storing, just get like 7 of the little fuckers, just to keep, stack them up. Where did I die? I kind of want to go back real quick and just drop off these fibers first, of course, but I'm going to get more while I'm out here. Yeah, hello there. Because these will come in handy. I think we still need them for a number of items. What am I sitting at? Okay, so I can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15. I can hold 20 items. And this, what does this give me? 5 per? 3, 4, 5? Yeah, this gives me 5 per. Okay. And it takes 2, which means that with 20, I should be able to make 10 of these, I think. If my math is correct. Climb on up on a Thursday. Alright. How am I down 1? Did I not have a full 20? Oh, right, because it's taking also 1 from my inventory, or from this inside the pod, and I had 1 left over. Okay, basic pins. So we still need to find silver, though. Okay, so I have a small Smeed... Wow, Smeed boost. Yeah, I have a small Smeed boost now. Store this. God, I actually can't fit everything. I mean, this thing's... I mean, if they're not going to be good for me right now, then why even have them? Although I at least probably take some of this water, though. And the water does go by faster than the food, right? Because if I eat this...
Critical warning. Stomach failure.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting anything out of that.
Found unknown alien tissue. You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I know what that means. Also, what is going on right now? It is very dark outside, and it kind of gives me like a red glow vibe, which means kind of makes me feel as though that it's about to, like, you know, rain meteors down upon hell. I don't know, just like suddenly just start raining rocks from the sky down upon our location. I wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it. Everything here is still brand new. And all of you. Wax Moon. Mimic Pylon. I will say I do feel like I swim a little bit faster. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Oxygen.
Just enough for it to matter. Come here. Okay, I already got you. Now I got you. Oh, hello. Okay, so we are right next to this crash site, though. So I wonder if we can find anything worth value.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, away from the poison. I mean, because, like, the thing is, too, like, yeah, if their previous, scan flashlight, oh, that just said flashlight real quick. Like, hey, I mean, fucking space pirates gotta go sometimes, but, alright. There we go. Don't know if there's really much more to scan there. Might be more stuff outside. But so, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, you know, because you lose a little bit of your memory, I guess, right? So it's not like an exact copy of yourself. So, like, their future, or their past self could have done something that their clone doesn't even remember doing, even though it's them. And it might still be them, it's, at the same time it's not, because they did different things. Oh, run away from that. I wonder if that hurts the fish also. I'd imagine that it does. I should probably go towards, yeah, that black box. And also because it looks like they might have resources here. Hello?
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Hey, yo. Oh, God, we're getting the ghost in our head again. Anita, will you help us? Oh, jeez.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Digesting freely.
Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Oxygen.
Interesting, so she, like, gave her body up to... Is she talking to the ghost that we just heard? Are they all kind of hallucinating, like, the same person thing that's going on here? Hey, yo. Oh, here's, like, a whole base. Okay. Okay. Which means that I died around here. Oh, shit! No, no, no. Nibbler Mango. No, you can fuck right off. Okay, we got our first hostiles. Postal oil's inbound. Oh god, they travel in packs? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why are you in packs? No, no, no.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Thank you for that advice. I will do my best to die usefully.
Hunted.
Come on, start talking, start talking, start talking. There's stuff all over. Scan dining room chair. I need 3 of them. I need to scan 3 chairs, but only 2 habitat builders. Yeah, apparently the fucking chair is a little bit more complicated to figure out, so you're gonna have to take a few more scans of that one there, buddy. Alright. We don't even get me started on the dining room table. That's gonna cost you 3 as well. Scan metal salvage. Ah. Good, it's not just a window that's gonna block me. Okay, good. I can get out of all of these. Perfect. Alright. Hey. Nope, not a big fan of that. Oh, we got oxygen buddy right here. Are you gonna give off oxygen? There we go. Thank you. So I can't scan any of that stuff. I already got that stuff. Scan the lights. Okay, good. That only took 1. Yeah, electricity to, you know, wire itself up a light, you know, that's real easy. That's super non-complicated, not to whatsoever. Nope, none but whatsoever. But, you know what, to make that chair, though, you're definitely gonna need 3 blueprints for that bad boy. Alright, let's go get some air.
Oxygen.
Go get some air. Let's go get some air. Let's go get some air. Did I ever finish scanning you? Shit. 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 Come on. Come on. Ah! Let me scan you. There we go. Yeah, take damage, you bastard. Damn power cell terminal. Okay, okay. Ooh, only need 2 of those. Making some great progress here, I tell you what. Barely touched anything from over here. Is that another PDA? Yes, it is.
Compartment flooded.
Stay away. You sound like a Harley Davidson. Ah! You bastard! You just sound like a motorcycle that is slowly trying to invade. Get away from me. What are pents? I don't know, but we got pents now. Can't quite get inside. Maybe I need to find a new way through.
Oxygen.
Or maybe that broke a window out. I just discovered room. Ow. You bitch. Ow. I gotta scan this. Scan BFJ. I don't even know his name already. I don't like this. How do I get inside? What were those little data pads? Okay, okay.
Oxygen.
It's just a story, but it's just a simple fact. I think it's where it can't really listen. Okay. It says something about an external. Let's go back up and get oxygen real quick. I think I see a light stick as well that I want to scan. Does not count. Okay, but I think it said something about an external. And I hear a beeping. You know, I wonder if I can get in from, like, down here then. Because I see that its tube kind of crashes through here, yeah.
Human remains entombed beneath the sediment. This
Ow.
site is a mass grave.
You don't say. Ah! You bitch. Leave me alone. You're lucky that you don't hurt that much. Yeah, you don't do that much damage. Or else I'd kick your ass. Believe me, you and me and you and me and you. Going all the way. And out here forever. I'd kick your ass if I wanted to. Oh god. Okay. Hang on. Whoop. Whoop. I hear the beeping. I hear the beeping.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air.
Oxygen.
Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Not the crabs. The crabs got her. I knew it all along. It's all just crab in the end. It sounded like the crabs got her. I knew it. They're little pincers. You just cannot resist. They're so cute and cuddly. You try to take a nap with one and they eat you alive. It's how they get every single person. Scam painted tree. Yeah, so they were going crazy for the tree then. They're like going mad. Some kind of spore thing is making them like fall in love with it or some shit like that. It's getting a little bit weird, man. I mean, I understand going green, but this is a little extreme, don't you think? Already got that. Okay, go. I don't know if there's still more to scan here. There's gotta be more to scan here. I'm probably missing some stuff. Ow. You bitch, just leave me alone. Ow! You're starting to kind of accumulate quite a bit of damage on me. You're getting to be a bit much. Alright, Harley. Calm down. That's your new name now. Your name is just gonna be Harley. Okay, I think I have as much as I can probably find around here, though. There should be another platform where I actually died. Because that had my battery on it. I kind of want that. Aha! This platform over here. Or maybe not quite, because I was like 150 meters away from my platform. Or from this platform, I think I was. Because, yeah, that's the original one. Maybe it's that one. I could have been looking at this one. I could have been looking at any number of them, honestly. Because there's even more wreckage over here that I don't know if I fully checked out. Nutrient block, I will take it. And then wave maker fragments. 2 out of 3. Hell yeah.
Oxygen.
That's cool, that's fun.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed
Just a little hard to see.
billions of living things. Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
You don't say. Okay, okay. This supply crate. Cool, awesome, cool. Grab me this stuff.
Oxygen.
Is it all the same? Yes, it is. I need to go up. I need to go up for oxygen. I need to go up for oxygen. It's kind of far away. I think we'll be fine. When I hear that Harley behind me again. Yep, there he is. I really need to go make my oxygen tanks, but I haven't found any silver yet. I think that's what I need, right? I need silver to make that. And this is all just titanium. I haven't found no silver. I breathe in here? Hey, yo, I can.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
I mean, Jesus, I mean, I kind of would like to, I mean, if humans do come back this way, I would like to, you know, keep it, you know, habitable for everyone, you know, if possible. Just putting it out there. Don't gotta be also doom and gloom immediately. Shit, girl, fuck. I mean, have some kind of, like, you know, hope inside your blood. Look, I mean, it's just, like, immediately just, it's all over. All is doom, all is gloom. Forgive your sins. You are dead now. Like, shit. Tadpole fragment.
Space mobility pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, oxygen building is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Hell yeah, what are they, welcome home, just says welcome home. Okay, okay. We definitely need like a high capacity like O2 tank to kind of explore a lot of this. I feel like my air supply is a little bit underprepared for this. I've only having like not even 45 seconds. If it even is 45 seconds. It looks like it might be a little bit faster than that. It might be something like 37.5. Yeah, can't get into there. Can't get in through here. Looks like I gotta come in from below.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Which means I gotta probably come in through there before I open up, before I'm able to open it up from like the inside, right? I don't want to go back until I can find silver. Where could I find silver? I hear beeping coming from indoors. Indoors, indoors. Which means I probably need to go around this entire length. Oh, the dining room table all over again. There we go. Oh, but what about the stool? Is the stool gonna be complicated? We need to go, we need to go. No, the stool only took one. The stool only takes one. The stool's pretty complicated. You know, it's not so much as, you know, the fourth leg that really makes it complicated when you mean to make a regular chair. But if you want to make a stool, that's super easy. It's only 3 legs. But as soon as you add on the fourth, way too much, man. Way too much. We get a bit confused about that one. Like the fuck? Alright. Okay, let's go see what else we can find. Just in times.
Was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Interesting. Still scanning, still scanning, still scanning, still scanning. Okay, getting titanium for things that I already scanned. Awesome. There is a hole that we can get in from below. I thought there had to be. I feel like that's just a little bit too far of a reach. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this because I can consume it. No genes detected. Waxy shield for sulfuric acid. Not really sure what that's going to be there for, but it's probably for some kind of resource. I'll have to make more storage when I get the chance. Still hear things beeping. Aha! Here we go. Here's some free oxygen. And that definitely should not be lasting for as long as it is, but... Battery terminal. How many are we gonna need? These are gonna need. We're gonna need 2. Okay. Bioreactor. Nice. Open this up. Sure, I'll take some lead. Haven't found any lead yet, so that'll be good. Let's go get some air while we have a chance. It seems to be letting stuff out constantly. which means that anything else we need to find is probably going to be upstairs in this next region. I need to hurry. There's the wave maker. Okay, okay. I think that's probably like our like handheld mobility machine device. Alright. So we can go up 2 levels immediately. Oh, there's air up here. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Finally got that chair done too. That's probably gonna flood us. Wiring kit. Okay, we're still doing that method of doing things. Wall rack. Don't really know what that means. Oh fuck, now I'm out of energy for it.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
So, are they saying... so, what is it? So, what does he just say back there? Do they succumb to the Maysfield syndrome, subvert them? So, what is the Maysfield syndrome? Is that the syndrome of, like, them succumbing... Is that just, like, another funny word for saying depression? Of, like, freaking out about the fact that they're clones or whatever? Or, like, the syndrome of, like, nothing that they do matters anymore or something like that? Like, I think that's probably just called depression, but they're probably calling it Maysfield syndrome.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Okay, okay. Well, first off, let me go ahead and get, while we're sitting here, why don't I go ahead and try to get my VR avatar back up and running? Put that back on for you guys. Why not? I didn't do it originally because I didn't want to interrupt or get in the way of any cinematics and things that were happening here at the start of the game. But it seems as though that we're kind of up and running and doing things normally. I may as well go ahead and plug in my camera. There we go. And then I should be able to get my avatar up and rolling for y'all if I just go back to VC face. Beautiful. Turn yourself on. There we go. And then let's do purple and green. No, let's do green and purple. That'll work. That'll work. And then let's go ahead and put back on. Where is it? 3D avatar. Huzzah. Huzzah. There I am. Here I am. Okay, 3D avatar. Unlock. A little bit bigger. There we go. Then relock that. Is that doing good? Now I need to take a look, put it in front of me so I can actually tell if I'm actually centered or not. Because sometimes because my camera, it needs to go back a little bit further, if anything, sometimes. There we go. And then recenter. Perfect. Hell yeah. Now we're set. Now I'm back. Cool. Okay, so, the Frozen Tyrant, what is that?
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
So basically, it just keeps you as like an immortal workforce of consistent during the reincarnation of your body, and like you kind of have nothing to do about it. And, like they were getting sick, so like they would just keep on getting sick, and then like reverting, and then getting sick again, and then reverting, and getting sick again, and reverting. So it's just a perpetual just sickness and dying, and they had no food, so they would just go back to how they were when they were kind of still like healthy from having food, you know, not starving, to then having to starve all over again. Interesting, because they still don't have any food, so they just come back, they still are immediately right back to not eating. So still have not found any silver. I'm gonna drop a couple of these. I still hear something beeping. I guess I never went upstairs. Did I?
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, I'll probably get back there, but I didn't go upstairs. I don't think I did over here, so I need to go explore that real quick. Okay, good. What the hell is that? Oh, here we go. Just a black box?
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Oh, and then it flooded everything, yeah. Because there was a fire and probably, like, broke container pressure or whatever the hell, and then as soon as he opened it, it just flooded everything, and they both died. Good job, Noah. You dingus. But I have no,
Shield the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
I need batteries. Okay, let's go on back. Let's go on back, I suppose. Also, we are low on water. I should probably get back, you know, before I run out of resources, and then it just kills me. And now I've got plenty of water back at home. But damn, 353, huh?
Dehydration.
Really far away. Well, with any luck, I'll die close to the life pod. Or at least close enough that I'll know where my body is. You know, at least close enough that I can go grab all my goodies. But who knows, I might make it in time. I don't know. We're making good distance. It is a lot further away than I thought, though. I mean, I didn't think I'd actually have traveled that far. It turns out I 100% did. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. As long as I can get close enough to tell what direction, I think I'll make it back. I think I'll make it back in time. I see my health slowly going down. But Hey yo, am I still connected? I see the connection going a little bit wonky there for a second, but hopefully we are back. Would certainly hope so. Good, okay. Okay, good. Good internet connection. Good. Right, water. Water. I'm working on it. No. Okay, drop that. Drop. No. Drop. Pick up storage. Get that. Drink water. There we go. So that way I can drink water again. And then I can bring in this fish. And I can eat this fish as well. Because now we can... Yep, now we can digest it. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have a lot of these sacks. We have a lot of sacks now. We got power cell, we got wiring kit, we still need silver, we still need copper. Throwing acid, that's gonna be for power cell. System chip we could make, but we still need a fully functional fabricator, so we need to make like a base, I think, is gonna be our biggest thing. Still can't make the standard air tank. We can make a habitat builder, I think. Copper wire, glass, basic batteries. So we can make glass. Basic battery. I'm sure that we can make a basic battery. Need more copper. Okay. That's fine. And we need more copper. We need more copper in general. Pick this up, put this over here. That's full. This is not full. Okay. Overall, we still just need more copper. Got it. Awesome. Ow. And I don't have anything for that. Okay, just more copper. Copper. Did I keep note of this? Is copper going to spawn around on these? Whatever. On these, like, kind of brownish looking coral pieces? No, because the coral's going to have the quartz. What's going to spawn copper? I mean, well, here's copper right here. Shit.
Oxygen.
Let's go see if I can find just a little bit more. Apparently you ask and you shall receive. I didn't think I was going to find it that easily. So maybe I find it more on the edges? That's what I should be looking for, on the edges and undersides, while titanium's a little bit more on the flat, like, bottom side of things. If I'm picking up on what is putting down, because, like, here's more copper, right? Yeah, but that's... Yeah, let's not get sucked. Yeah, because here's titanium down on the lower ground. So I'm going to imagine that copper then's going to be more on, like, the walls and the ceilings of caves instead. Oh my god, hello. Big inventory full of copper right there, actually. I'm going to drop these pens because I need to get more of the acid, I think. Don't want to go down there. Gonna get sucked way far away. There it is. That's the acids I need.
Those them are the acids I done need. Let me go ahead and put this in 3. Okay, can I not put... Okay, I'm gonna put that... No, put that... No, okay. But maybe I can hold them in my hand again like the other stuff, but I cannot. I cannot. Oxygen, please, go breathe, you dumbass. Alright, I guess. Are there any more storages around here? I know there was one storage that I remember leaving down in a hole that I didn't grab because I'm like, I don't need that many, but now it turns out I really do need just that many. I really do need just that many more storages. I guess I can probably just start making them as well. Can I, though? Actually? I don't know. Can I make them yet? I might need a habitat builder for that. Well, let's go find out. Where am I? Flipped my mouse around. Okay. Let's see here. So I'm gonna need a battery. I need copper wire.
And then with that, we can make a habitat builder. Wavemaker still needs silver.
You've taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
You know, I guess they're not wrong. By some metrics, I suppose. Sure, why not? Then let's go ahead and just take all the titanium. I'm also probably gonna need some of the quartz as well. More titanium, put away the copper. I'll probably put away the lead. Might need these. Can I take, okay. I might not. More titanium. More quartz, there we go. Okay. So now I basically need to build a habitat. If I want to do this properly, right? Enter move mode, deconstruct mode, open menu. Okay, simple room hatch corridor. Silver panel, how much do you have with solar panels? So you have titanium and quartz. Okay, utility, portable locker, noted. Wall locker, small ceiling lights, those take coppers and titanium. Okay.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, fine. Let's go listen to the alert real quick. Let's go find out what the problem is. What's got you all riled up there, buddy?
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. he tries to give us the passcode to play games on his old PDA, and like he's like, nah, wouldn't be productive. Fuck you. Alright. So I say let's just build. Let's just get to building then, right? Let's just get to building, they say. And yeah, I mean, what do I need? Still need silver. Still need silver. Alright, so where do I want to build, though? Where do I want to build? Can I see anything from up above if I get on here? Get on this coral dome. This coral dome, boy. Dome. Eh. I mean, I could build it above ground in general, so I don't have to worry about stability at all, and then try to connect it in between all these rocks, like in an above ground situation, where they all just kind of extend out to the different things above the surface. I kind of want it to look nice, though. We're probably not gonna have a lot of decorations so far, right? I imagine not. We have lights. We got biobeds, we got some scanner stations, I think maybe we got some... What do we got? Yeah, we got dining tables, lab chairs, stools, trash cans, Reaper, Leviathan, what? I think that's just a statue, maybe. I don't know what that's all about. What do you mean, Reaper, Leviathan? Oh, must be placed inside a base. Neat. Okay. Small coral jar, coral shavings, okay. I mean, okay, never mind. I guess there is quite a bit. There is still quite a bit. You can probably decorate quite a bit. Okay. Well, then we need to make it proper. Do we want it to be in the water? Or do we want it to be above ground? It could technically be both. It doesn't have to be just one. But the thing is, if we eventually get something like, I don't know, like eventually if this game stays persistent, or if maybe there are moon pools. I don't know, what if there's a moon pool? And I need, you know, I need, like, access to, like, a little cliffside, so I could, like, probably post up over here. It seems like it's all kind of flat. Or at least flat enough. Right. Oh, we even got some weird fingers sticking out of the water. What if we connected in between all the fingers? How big are the fingers? What if I went off one of these fingers? And built it kind of out here in the open? Am I going to be too far away from natural resources for it to... Oh god, that looks like a giant crab thing. I think I probably died over there. If I build it out here, am I going to be too far away from other natural resources? Oh, this is scary looking. What the hell is this? Okay, well, maybe not so much considering the fact that I got copper, titanium, and... Oh, hello. Oh, this is actually what I was looking for. Okay, hi.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Scary. So, yeah, they just keep on starving and dying of the same sickness over and over again, and they just keep on respawning, and it won't let them die.
Full-time records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello.
Oh, hell yeah.
Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know, what is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Alright, so... Yeah, so like what? So I guess the AI or whatever is just kind of like crazy, and like it's only useful like when it's going mad because it spits out so much that it kind of just goes back to being useful again. But she's kind of making the argument of like, well, I mean, are we really so different? And you know, I mean, honestly, I mean, in some instances, you know, I guess maybe not, but I don't know. It's a little bit of a far stretch to say this, but we're always like. Also, that crab is loud. I'm debating if I want to build over here or not. Because I seem to have copper and titanium and even silver down there right below, especially if we do eventually end up getting a prawn suit. And it does, like, I don't know if it'll respawn. I think these things do eventually respawn over time. I don't know. But we could build around this. What if I do like half and half? I mean, will that look good enough? Make it into like a big square around the pillar? But I'm sure there's lots of areas around here to get resources whenever we need, right? I'm sure there's a whole bunch down there. I see stuff everywhere. Doesn't seem dangerous. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna build here. This is what I need to build from. But how am I gonna do this? Can it, like, attach to this? Or does it actually have to go all the way down to the sea floor? Can I build, like, one all the way up to the top? Can I send it further away? No. Any possibility of making this work? No, it seems like it actually does need good structural support all the way down. So yeah, it would have to end up having to be something like that instead of like being attached here off to the side. Maybe there's a way I can make this work. Come on, baby. Okay, what if I get it like right here on this side?
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. I'm working on it, I get fresh water when freshwater schmesh water. That's what I always say. That's what I've always said. Yeah, freshwater schmesh water. You heard me. I mean, what if I were to... Can we make them vertical? No. Okay, we might need to find a better location to build then. If that's not gonna work. Unless, better yet, what about right here? Okay, hang on, give me a second. Right, because where would green be? There's like a green spot around here somewhere. Not really on the rock. Oh, there is a tiny one right here off to the side. There is. We can get this just right. Nah, I don't think it's gonna let us. It's not gonna let us. I'm trying so hard for it. So then, what if... I want to have some kind of feature in the center is the thing. I want to make it a square that's going to be like half above water, like half below water, you know? It's going to have like 2 floors to it, maybe have like a central bit. Or maybe where like only the top side is above water, so that way I can have a nice skylight, but the waves might be a little bit weird of how it kind of coordinates a lot of that stuff. I don't know if the waves are just going to go through it. But like my way, most of like the window, the side would be underwater, so that way it can, you know, so we can get some good sea looking. Dear God, that's beautiful. Big skybox is what it is. Just a big PNG, but you know, it's still cool though. Still very cool, very much wow. No, open storage. Give me this. Now we're fine. But this isn't like a lot of room to deal with stuff, right? Is the thing. So it's not a lot of room like if I need to get underneath it. And a lot of resources will be immediately within this vicinity area. So where can I make a nice structural area? So like if I were to build maybe around this coral reef. Right, maybe build like a big rectangle around this coral reef a little bit. I mean, it'll look maybe kind of annoying with like that, with that debris right next to it. But what if I built it primarily just around this main one? Hell, we could even have then eventually platforms that go off to the side and then go around the other portal from the outside to like have farms, and then for farms, and then we keep like the main structure around this coral reef, because then it'll give me access to build like a moon pool over this area eventually, and even get access to that. That looks like it might blow us along the way quickly, for like highway travel in a sense. That's what I'm feeling. That's okay. I think that's what I'm feeling. I think this will work. This will work. So, need to plan how this room is going to be, though. Alright. This might get in the way then a little bit. But if I do this, then I'm not gonna have to worry about any oxygen development necessarily. As they won't take up any power, is the thing. It will save us on power, I think. But I want to make it high up in the air, just kind of like over this. I could make it over this, and then eventually just make a ladder down for a moon pool if I really needed to. But then how am I going to gain access to it is the issue. Because that's probably going to put some awkward spacing for getting in and out of it with the hatch. Right. I almost need to make sure that I place it perfectly right here. On a spot where it's not going to be a huge issue on where it goes. I think that'll be good enough for like a moon pool. I just don't know if it's gonna actually continue. Like, is it still gonna have the water be an issue? That's what I'm worried about. But I'll always be able to see it from above ground though if I ever get lost. Yeah, I'm thinking like right-ish. Right-ish. Here? Let's go ahead and build this up then. So this takes 5 titanium. Okay, interesting. So you can kind of extend it. Cool. And then it costs like part of titanium. Interestingly enough. But I'm gonna want to first get a hatch going, right? So I'm gonna want to say, is it gonna build like a full door, or is it just gonna be, okay, yeah, it's just gonna be one of those. Because I extended it out one, it's a little bit longer. Okay, interesting. Oh, but you just go into these, you don't open them up anymore. Oh. What if can we build a ladder? It's between 2 stacked rooms. Okay. So that's not gonna work then. Because you can't just like jump on in. Unless I were to make a hatch on the bottom side. Can you make a hatch down here? That'd be cool. If we can make a hatch on the bottom of these rooms. Right, hatch? No, I tried. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work, unfortunately. Not gonna let us do that. At least not yet. That can still be a future project. To be fair, we just need a base to start out. I think I'm thinking a little bit too long term. Right, I'm thinking a little bit too long-term right off the bat. I think right now, all we really need is to have a base that is going to work for the moment. And if I did want to have something like that, then I could honestly still just start it out like right here, because I can still then build up on top of it and make another room. If I really wanted to, right? So like I could be just like, bam, and then eventually that would be up to there. Actually, no, can I get rid of that?
Oxygen.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I want to have this where we're like the top level of it would then be out of water for them. That way I can do something with that in the future. Hang on. Get it right. Get it placed just right.
Oxygen.
Then it goes out to... Oh. God damn it. No, fine. I had it. I didn't want to lose it. Because I'm trying to line this up. Oh, you bitch. I had it. There. There we go. Ow. If you could stop being oh so very so rude. Pretty please. For now, I will put a hatch here.
Welcome aboard.
But now I'm going to need to do. I'm gonna need my solar panels. And now I can jump up on top though. God damn. Where is the sun? The sun's over there. I don't know if it actually is gonna matter or not. But I want to make sure it kind of faces the outside. Actually can't really tell which way it's facing. Turn around. I think that's the correct way.
Power connected. All systems online.
And then I need more quartz. I need more quartz. But now that I've gone through a couple of my resources, and especially titanium, I can pick up a little bit more of this. Honestly, I can even pick up a bladderfish and a few other fishes on the way, bring them on back. And eat them. I'm gonna need a lot more titanium. I'm gonna need a lot more titanium. Metal salvage. Ooh, actually, I never fully finished the beacon. There we go, got that scanned now. And then on my way back to the pod, let's just grab some fish. There's food. Come here, food. Come here, food. Come here. You're gonna be mine. Oh, you can't hide. You can't hide. Hiding's not gonna work. Ow, being electrocuted. That is gonna work, however. All mine. Alright, let's get back. Maybe just a few more. Just a few more for the road. Just a few more for the road, huh? Those kind of look like the boomerang fish from Subnautica 1. A little similar. I'm sure that they tried to do their best to like not have creatures look that similar to one another from Subnautica 1, because you know, I know it's kind of hard to make so many things look so alien, you know, for so long, but I need a proper fabricator for that, huh? I need a blue moon. 60 food. Okay, all this fun stuff. Honestly, that's whatever. I can always just grab more of it later. Not like there's gonna be a shortage of fish around here anytime soon, you know? Let's be real here. I literally just grabbed all those, and it took me less than a minute to do so, so I think we'll have more than enough. Alright, let's just even go to my inventory now and eat some of these. There we go. Then we should have water. And I think I even grabbed a bladderfish as well, a water slug. To do that. We don't even need an oily salad. Nothing like that. We can just say...
has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Now what? Now what?
Contact. K1.
Oh, it's gonna stop. Okay, I was wondering if it was gonna keep on playing.
K. Wander Wangmo. A young able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
What does that say? Seawater viral load. Does that just mean like there's just like more hostile creatures out there, I suppose? Something of the sort. I'm gonna turn down the game just a little bit. Might be a little bit loud for you guys. There we go. And of course, feel free to let me know how I'm sounding. Your viral load increases sharply westward of the life pod. Okay. Interesting. Well, I say we try to bring all of our resources now with us. Titanium. Bring that as well. What am I gonna need to make another fabricator? Tier facilities, fabricator, quartz, copper, titanium. Okay. So I'm gonna take this one, carry you. You come with me. Now the fun part is the fact that I actually didn't make a GPS. I don't know where my base is. But I think it's somewhere over here. I think it's somewhere over here. But this is the good thing about having it slightly partially above water, because I should be able to see its solar panels above the water somewhere. I think I see them over there. Is that them over there? I think that's them over there. Yep, there's my base. It can't see it that well, not quite yet, but eventually it will. It'll be good. It'll be good eventually. I wonder if I can put a ladder to get up to my own roof from the inside. Probably not. No, they probably don't let you have that much fun. I would like to just climb up on my own roof.
Welcome aboard.
I do kind of like the change, though, of just being able to just swim on it. I mean, it does make it harder then to make anything that's elevated off the ground, like we were just seeing, because you can't really do much with it, because you can't, like, you know, get from below. Then we'll just, okay, so we'll keep it simple then. Which way are we probably going to extend out to? Why don't I go ahead and just answer that question right now? Let's just go ahead and answer that question literally right now. No, and then go to build, go to room, and then build that there. Answer solved. You know, let's be real here. Glass.
Welcome aboard.
Perfect. So what I kind of want to do is I'm going to put glass there. And then what way am I also likely to go out? I'm probably also likely to go out this direction. If I were to build there, and then can I change this over to a room now? That's okay, now I just need more titanium. But I think we have scrap down here. I believe. If not, then there looks like there's probably titanium right over here. I can just go grab a whole bunch more into my inventory. At least I would hope so. Right? I'm sure it's all over the place, and I won't have trouble finding it at all. Thank you, actually, for not making me a liar. There you go. Okay, good. There's air down here. It's gonna make that a lot easier for me. More things to scan. Because I already have the Sea Waker, but that does give me more titanium. I don't know if I ever got this. This download. I must have already gotten it. What we got here? Ooh, a battery. I'll take a battery. Flashlight. I think we had to skip on a couple of flashlights. One, because the first time I came across it, I didn't have a scanner. And the second time I came across it, I think my battery was dead. Ah!
Oxygen.
Air. 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 Thank you. More air. More air. Excuse me. I'm not done with you yet. Give me more air, please. Usually you do these things in like sequences of 3. Why you only do 1? Gimme. Thank you. I'm very needy today. I can't really scan those, but I did scan and get the flashlight though, so that's good. I don't know if there's much more. Scan feathered kelp. This stuff good? I think that just gave me more, yeah, fibrous pulp, if anything. That looks like that's going into dangerously too deep territory. Ah, so close. Air. Air. Give me air. Do it now. I demand it. Thank you. Blow into my mouth. Alright. Alright. Inventory full. You sound scary. You are very scary, actually. Oh my god. Hammerheads. Oh shit. They're looking at me. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, right. Yeah, they're hammerheads. They're hammerheads. Yep. Yep. They're not lying. Nope, they're not lions at all. They are hammerheads. Neat. That didn't hurt at all. Whoa. Cute little things. Cute little things. Adorable little things. Love them. Alright, now let's build up the rest of this room because I'm certain that we got enough titanium for it. Right? Yeah. Cool, awesome, great. And then honestly, we need probably a solar panel, but we need more quartz for that. I can find quartz probably pretty quickly right here on these shelves. And more titanium for that matter. Right, watch. I bet it's gonna be like right in here, huh? Aw, why you make me a liar? Why you make me a liar? I was trying to be all cool and confident. And it's just like, nope. Not today, muchacho. I'm sure it won't suck me in. Hey, it didn't suck me in. There's some quartz. There's some quartz. Here's some. Maybe they're even worse than I just being too blind. I didn't see it. Alright, alright. That's fair, that's fair. I forgot that my inventory is still kind of half full of this. Did I drop? No, I meant to eat. It gives me 25 food and a little bit of water. So good combination. I did want to get one more solar panel up here. I feel like 2 was definitely not going to be enough. Right. And now let's get inside here. I would probably want a fabricator immediately on the wall for me to do stuff with. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and say, boom. I'm gonna say, food. Set label. Food. Right off the bat. Just boom, right there, easy drop off. No problem. And there's no lights in here. Just realized there's no lights in here, so it's also just gonna be really dark. No matter what, it's just really dark. Alright, but I'm gonna need a lot more titanium then, for certain. Okay, get that going, but that means I can make probably titanium out of these pieces. Yup, 4 actually per. That's quite a bit, surprisingly. We're gonna have some fibers. That's all fine. Sugar of Saturn. I need lead with that. Look at sugar as neurotoxin within scoop tennis when it's into beating with the systems. Okay. Detoxant of sorts, so if I get poisoned. Interesting. And then what is this again? This is 3 moon intentionally prepare human digestible ration made at the fabricator. So 60 food and 15 health. It even heals me back a little bit. So half moon, harvest moon, blue moon, and fibrous pulp. So I do need a little bit of fibrous pulp. Okay. So that's good to know. But now, what else would I want to build here? I'm definitely gonna need more wall lockers, right? I'm just gonna say. So we can put wall lockers all up on here. All up on this bitch. Yeah. All up on this hoe. Get on the things. And then this could literally just be my main production area right here at the door. Let's at least get a light in here, okay? Let's not be decrepit dark dwellers here, you know? Wall light large. There we go. Now it's not so doom and gloom in here, at least a little bit better. Not by much, but it's something. What else do I still got in here? I want to say this one. Titanium. I'm gonna say this one can be organic, and this one can be electronics. So this is organic, so this can be like the fiber. Salt could be put into here for the food. Let's grab all this stuff out. Still got the fibers and the fibrous pulp. Electronics, we will need fiber pulse, and I'll even put the basic battery in there and the milk acid. I'll just say, I mean, it kind of just, I'll just say components, maybe. Component. I don't know if I'm even spelling that right, but component. Component, that works. So we got titanium, food, organic component. And then as I get more titanium, I'll build more for like other resources right here on this wall. But although this seems to take stuff from everywhere in the base, though, it looks like it kind of just pulls from it automatically. And that's really, really cool. So that it doesn't really matter where we have the storage then. We can literally just have a room that is never paid attention to. That just, you know, has all the storage in it, and the fabricator can just pull from it at all times. That's just amazing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say do that. And then I need to go back and grab the other stuff. Have a full, have an empty inventory now. Good. Never did find any silver, though. We found a silver deposit, like a big silver chunk, at the bottom of that spire. However, did not see any silver small bits next to it anywhere to grab, is the issue. Gotta get more titanium. Constant titanium. Never-ending titanium at this point. And then because we already got this, this should give us more titanium. Yeah, it gives us one there. I should have enough inventory space for everything. Maybe not. Never mind. Maybe not. Say, do that. No, drop. Cool. Am I gonna have enough? Hey, just barely, actually, just barely. Anything else you want to say? No, that's everything? Okay, cool, awesome, great. Don't need to customize, don't got anything there, that's whatever. Carry you, and now let's go. Over there, I think. No, wait, where's my base? Where am I? Hang on, I need to stand up here for a second. Over there. That way. You know, a little bit lost. And I have no inventory space, so I can't even grab any of these fish either. But looking at it, though, that just means that, next time we build a layer up on top, then they'll be above the water, and we can get a good look at the tree and, like, the sunset and all that fun stuff. Or maybe even if we put, like, skylights up there, you know? It'd work out great. It'd work out perfect. Fabulous, even one might say.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so drop you, this bastard. Okay. Food-wise, no. Organic-wise, yes. And that is too much. I mean, what's the difference between this and a wall locker? 30 storage slots, 20 storage slots. Got it. Got it.
Welcome aboard.
That is quite a bit more, isn't it? I'm gonna put this stuff away. I'm just gonna go ahead and erase this one. No, this one has items. Let's grab this stuff back out. That's fine. Exit that. Open up the storage. That's too much for me right now. I can grab this stuff. Deconstruct that one. So then what I'll do is that I'll say can I fit two of these though, is the thing? So I can say organic on this one. Shit. Okay, so that way... And I could even just combine organic and food into the same one, right? Because, I mean, what's the difference? And, right, they're kind of the same thing, right? Medical gel sacks, salts, water, let's say even the fibers. Definitely all this stuff. Right, and then that's, I mean, that's already kind of a lot. So let's just go ahead and then delete this and see, can we fit another one here? And technically speaking, the fabricator doesn't even have to be right there. It could be, like, right over here on the wall or something like that. This can just be initial storage, because I keep on forgetting that this is just a starting out base. Yeah. Okay. Kinda need space for just like one more bit, huh? Interesting. I bet you we could probably achieve that if I extended this out just a tiny bit. If I delete this, and then delete this, and then we get back to this locker, but then we go back over to room. And then does that mean that I can fit a locker in here now? It does. That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay, so you can actually just extend stuff out then. On God, okay. Well, right on. Cool, that's amazing. And then we just do that and then just print the room on the other side again. I don't know what it's going to mean to have 0.29 of our titanium. But apparently I have 0.29 of a titanium somewhere in my inventory. Somewhere, I guess, inside the builder material, inside the builder gun, I suppose. So that's going to be organic. Then let's go ahead. Do I have enough for fabricator? No, I need more titanium again. There has got to be titanium everywhere I look. I need to find more salvage as well, because those are worth 4 per. I need to keep note of what they actually look like. I haven't really paid attention to exactly what I've been grabbing. Habitat builder, get that. That's more titanium. Sometimes, I don't know how it's just going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door. More titanium. Give me that. Give me that air. Thank you. Try to gather up as much as I can. So this should be a pretty good area then. If I'm ever needing to build... Oh, shit. Ah. I'm over on this side now. Was not paying close enough attention. Suddenly I got dragged away. Ooh, a nice little titanium chunk. This actually be really good for me. And a copper chunk too. Ooh. Okay, okay. Alright, let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. You just got a lot of titanium and copper. Count your blessings while you still got them, because you're about to drown. How far away did I get swept? Surprisingly, last time we got really far away. Okay, because last time we found ourselves like 400 kilometers away, or 400 meters away, trying to swim back. It did not go... We almost got completely lost, so... Alright, get this. A lot of titanium still around here, but that'll be good for now. So you really can just extend these. I wonder how far you can kind of extend them then. I like this for the simple idea of just like starting out, like immediately if you come inside you need to drop things off. Just boom bam jam right here. Good to go. I'll even say food there, and then what's this even gonna be? I'm gonna say this one can be components. Food, titanium, organic, and organic. Let's just go ahead. So components though. It's gonna need the rubber. It's gonna need the acid. It's gonna need the battery. Actually, put copper in there. Damn it! I keep on. It's one click. It's not two click. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take the food back. And the water, and I'll take the salt too. Take the salt too, and that stuff can go into here. Actually, I do need a little bit, so I'll keep one to myself for now, and I'll keep one of the waters. Put the salt in there. Components. I don't think it's really worth. Can I make this like a little bit taller? Oh, I can also just build right above it though too. Okay, that's actually really good. This can actually be literally all of my storage right here. Right? I mean, honestly. Boom, boom, boom. And then we still got titanium. Bam, 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 bam. Pajam. Bring that. And then do we have anything left in these storages? We got a lot left in these storages. I still need to probably have one that's meant just for quartz. Right? Especially if these are just going to let us kind of build right above like this. This is actually so superb. So superb. This is amazing. Get up here. The quartz. Because I should have a lot of quartz around here somewhere. I doubt I've gone through them all. Component-wise, we can put the wiring kit back in there. No need for lead. We do have a basic battery, but that one is dead. And then quartz. Go ahead and put that there. Don't have anything for lead, but we do got this stuff for organic. These Lucifer Stoic sacks and these pents. I kind of want to put the radiation pouches in the components just because we're not going to have a ton of them, and they are used, I think, just for making batteries. So they kind of in themselves are a battery. We got one for copper. I can put that copper away. Still not quite enough for organic though, huh? I think we still need a lot more room for organic. Maybe it's because I'm putting fiber in there. Fiber is technically a component that I have constructed. I'll just put that in there for now. And then lead. Sure, why not? I'll give you your own. I'll give you your own. No, I'll get rid of that. I mean, eventually, with the way, if they're gonna allow us to build like this, I can just kind of almost make a storage for nearly everything. In like one simple opening right here in front of us. Anything left in here? Nope. But I could still use these, though. Could still use these and go around with them just to collect resources. Put them right there, that's fine. And then I imagine I'm not going to have enough to build a fabricator again. Am I? Oh, I do. Beautiful. Which means... So can I just build it up here? I can, but that would look a little bit silly. I'm gonna say we'll build it right here on the side. At least for now. At least for now. I think this is good because I can go like right back and forth with it easy. And just to take a couple things out, I'm going to put it into grease, so it takes it out of organics. I can put it in components because that should have just dragged it right out of organics. Yep, it did. So that is what it's all about. Beautiful. Take that just in case. I mean, not even just in case because we are going to need it. So then now we have a whole bunch of storage for food. Why don't I just go get a whole bunch of food right now? Like, let me just go get a whole bunch of fish. Let me just fill my entire inventory full of fish. Are you fish? Or are you just background fish? Things are running away. I'm chasing you. Ow. 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 I'm chasing it, and it's chasing me. More fish. This fish. This fish. Ow. Quit nibbling. Nibble wobbers. Ow. Damn it. You bastards. This is going to be a problem here, isn't it? Go get more and more resources. I should have brought the crate with me. This was kind of literally what I was just saying, that now it's good because I can just... Oh, shit. Because I can just bring the crate with me, and I can increase my inventory that method. There we go. But instead, I completely forgot about it. But now that I already got some resources, let me just go ahead and... Boop, boop. Hopper. Bam. Bam, bam. There we go. Pick this up and go get more fish. Yes, I think these are just background fish. These don't count as real fish. Those boomerang looking fish. At least I'm fairly certain. Surprisingly, there's really actually not a lot of fish around right now. Still a lot of titanium. We're still going to need a lot of it, especially since we just went through all of our stuff, essentially, to make that base. That is one problem while trying to fish with a container, though, is that when you're fishing by hand, you're usually just spamming the click button to try to capture it. But if you're doing that with a container, you just let go of the container if you spam too much. Come here. So we need the slower ones. The easy prey. Did we ever fully explore this?
Located.
I guess not.
Clues to the location of the main habitat.
That answers my question. The answer is no. We did not. So let me go ahead and just drop that there. Not the dining table all over again, the biolab, okay. Requires battery. Okay, interesting. No power. Well, I can go do that. I can go get a battery for you. That's no problem there, swell old pal of a base. I'll go find us a battery.
Oxygen.
I mean, where is my base anyway? Can I get a GPS? There's my base over there. I'm gonna need to get a GPS. I need more water too. Get all these little water slugs down on the ground. I say, yeah, fish are a lot easier, and food's gonna be a lot easier to come across now, I think, in this. Damn it. Come here. Why can't I? I can't catch it. Won't let me catch. Damn, okay, go, 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 go. Thank you. I need more of those water slugs, but for some reason I can't catch them. Maybe I can only have certain ones in my inventory, and certain ones have to go in my bottom inventory. I can see that being a thing. Maybe if they're like too big. But can I catch this one? Yeah, got that. Well, there's more water slugs. May as well grab them too. Because eventually, if I just get a whole bunch of this... Oh, I'm also going to need that pulp as well, aren't I? I have to get some of that pulp. Because I think I need that to make the, like, the 3-star meals. I need seaweed pulp to make that work.
Oxygen.
Alright. Calm down with your breathing antics. Look, here's some right here. Here's some pulp for you. Actually, I think I'll have just enough for all this, too. With Gorgon. That enough with Gorgon for you? If we bring it on inside... This container was completely useless. I didn't even fill it up. Honestly, bad idea. Maybe if I'm going down super deep or something like that, it'd be kind of nice to have. But, like, for the most part, if I'm trying to catch things, though, it is kind of useless. If we're going, like, resource gathering, I think it'd be nice. Instead of fish gathering. The problem is that I'm fish gathering right now. Now, it's very wet in here still. Titanium. Right, so, boom, 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 boom. Want you in my room. Don't eat this quick harvest moon. Get the water. Drink that while we have that for us. And now, we can make... Sugar... Oh, Saturn. Plus 10, since I shared neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations of median local substances. I don't really know what that means, but I don't think we need that right now. Really, we got no harvest moon, huh? Is that what you're telling me? We got no harvest moon fish? What are harvest moon fish exactly? Let me look at this real quick. We need... Okay, so they are the teal looking ones. So we got blue moon and half moon. So we need more blue moons, more harvest moons. That's fine. That's fine. Where is my container? Honestly...
Welcome aboard.
I want to see if this works. Right? I want to get confirmation that it does just take things out of the inventory. There we go. I can put the pulp in there too. That way when we come back and we fill up the rest of it, we can see if it's actually taken from theirs or not. So, I need to get some bluefin as well. Or some teal. Yeah, I need some bluefins. I see a bluefin out there in the distance. And I need some teal looking ones. I see a whole bunch of different colored fins all around. I see what I'm hunting now. Ooh, I don't know if you're blue or if you're teal. What's that third? Why do I suddenly have a compass? Did I always have that compass in front of my face? What was that symbol? Why was that suddenly on my face? Was it because of the hammerhead? Should I be scared? I think I'll be a little bit scared. I'll be a little bit scared. Not very scared. What is that? Why are you alerting me of these numbers? What are these numbers? These numbers, they scare me. So I need more of these little bastards. Come here. Come here. Half moon, okay. Not very fond of you chasing me around right now. Not very kind. Ooh, I see a whole bunch of them right here in front of me. Come here. You're all mine. Need you. I think you're one. I think I already have a number of the green ones, but may as well. Hey, yo, what is that? Why is it glowing blue? Did I already get this? Glowing very purple in the distance. I think this is the one that I already got that gave me, like, the biodiversity to absorb food, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go to the Welcome Center, wasn't I? Oh, well. Got distracted, as always. what's different, honestly. I'm always getting distracted. It's kind of just what I do. What do we got? Habitat builder, more titanium, sure. I shall take it with great pride. I wonder if I can put an empty battery into that base over there, and if it'll still work. If it just takes battery. I do have an empty battery, but if it's gonna steal my battery, I don't want to go with the full one.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so put all this stuff there, titanium into there. But man, this also means that it's gonna give people an excuse to be so lazy with this now, though, because I've always liked having organization with all of my, you know, resources and stuff like that. But now, if it's just always gonna pull resources from the base no matter where it is, it means that people aren't gonna organize at all anymore. Even worse. Oh god, I know. And it's multiplayer too. I'm gonna get upset. I'm gonna have to deal with other people's organizational habits, which are terrible. No. Alright, Tree Moon Tamaki. Give ourselves a gourmet meal. Yeah. Jeez, we got a lot of regular half moons. Half moon jerky. We got one with salt. Sure. As long as it doesn't give us minus water. And then the rest of this I just gotta cook on up. That sound of fish going into my inventory. A nice little sloppy toppy sound. Let me go ahead and just move some of this into there. Oh wow, we got a lot of half moon jerky for that. A lot more than I thought we would have. That's good. Yes, we got. Oh yeah, that's right. We also got a whole bunch of water slugs as well. And then we can also, now because we have fibers, enhanced 100 health, and geez, that's actually really good. Probably can just keep one of those on us if we really need to. They did say something about using a distraction stick because it was going to be, I don't know, a problem of things out there. That in there, and it actually did take everything from, that inventory, so yep, that's confirmation of, it's gonna be terrible now. It's gonna be confirmation of it's gonna be terrible now. People are not gonna organize anything. Ah, well. So, oh, we need a battery. Right, we need a battery. Hang on. Basic battery. There's black box, and then the welcome center. I don't know what that button, what that dial was there at the very top. Something about the days or the weather or something like that. I don't know. I hope I don't have like limited time. I doubt it. I doubt they would do that to us. I doubt they would do that to us. But still interested to see where it goes. A lot of mechanics that still we have yet to understand, but there's still so much of this game that is complete. I'm surprised for such an early access game that's going to take like another 2 or 3 years to fully develop and say it's actually 1.0 status. Is performing this well and is this well. Battery.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, co-voltaï surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The code of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them.
Alright, what did I miss?
Remember
A whole
what
bunch.
Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Okay, so we are crash landed on this planet, and we meant to go to a desert planet that was going to take us 14 years to get there, and we crashed on this planet instead, and we're finding out that people have been sent here before, and it didn't go so well for them because the water is heavily toxic with heavy metals, and everything's very fungal, and there's a giant tree in the background. Also, we are a replica because they store all of our memories inside a crystal, so they stored 40,000 people's worth of data in like a save on a hard drive of like people's personalities and their biometrics, and that's how they copy people all the time. And they're complaining about the fact that they didn't have any food and they just kept.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
And it turns out that because they can just keep on getting reincarnated or like just kind of rebuilt from their past memories of like at the pod of like being reconstructed time and over again, they just keep on starving and getting sickness and dying over again. So, but then they come right back with their past memories and then just die again.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umara! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Alright, Mr. AI boy, you are getting a little bit quirky there. He's getting a little bit fed up with the 13 herbs and sauces. No, okay. So he's getting a little bit interested in human biology of some sorts. Okay, let me go get some more Get a few more water slugs and more titanium. Always gonna need more titanium. We have a lot of fiber left over. We don't really have any of those things. No, we got a few. We got like 2 or 3 of those orange bits. Plus, there's enough of them around. I can always just grab more. We have some quartz. We are gonna need copper. What is this? Copper. We are gonna need more copper and probably more quartz, though, overall. Especially if we want to make windows, because we're gonna have to make glass.
Oxygen.
So let's go get some more quartz while we can. Let's see if there's any quartz on the inside. Yep, here's one. And like, it turns out that there's like a little bit of an upgrade mechanic to it. Like, the more you explore, you can find these biopods or biomeds that can like increase, you know, like your inventory size, and one increased one of mine by like 3. Still kind of the old classic mechanics of scanning stuff and unlocking things. There's more quartz. But it's running really smooth. It's surprisingly running really smooth. I thought it would be running a lot worse, but no, it's doing great. Alright, already been in here.
Oxygen.
Not drown just yet. Why is my phone beeping at me? Ah. Pokemon Go. Your challenge is 50% of the way there. I'm sorry, I've already hatched 7 eggs. All we need to do is hatch 20 of them. What are the other 3 people doing? Lazy fucks. They're not going for walks. They're not hatching their eggs. Scan, damn it. Scan. I guess I can't rescan that one. What are they doing? Right, I need more quartz. Got distracted. Talking about Pokemon Go. Keep me on track. That's just resources everywhere around here. Alright. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it's 1 quartz to like 1 glass anyway. That sounds like hell. I don't understand why people don't like the game. People don't like this? This is amazing. Like, this is fantastic for what they already have. This is literally, like, this released just like 3 hours ago. Like, this is just early access. They finally got to it. How can they already be talking shit about it? There's already so much to do. And there's a lot of story and lore and things that we're already discovering. if people are already bitching about this, then they literally are just, they gotta be Redditards at that point. Like, they have no idea what the hell they're talking about. This game is already great. There's already so much background, there's voice acting already. There's, you know, like, all these different PDA samples. Shit, when Subnautica 1 came out in early access, you didn't literally have any of that at all. Hell, we already have a colored GPS system. That's amazing. Actually, speaking of which, where is my GPSs? Wait, there's tab, signals. Yeah, I think I need to make one though. Can I make? Do we have? I mean, we probably need to go research it, or, you know, find it. Oh, a terminal, scanner station, biolab, utility. Ah, yeah, we got beacon. I'll just make a beacon. There we go. That label. Home. And then I just go to my tab and just go to signals, and then where's home? Get rid of life pod. And then we've got home, and I'll just make this one red. Submit. Ow. You bastards. Ow, you bastards. Ow, fuck, god damn it. Stop. You little fucks. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, huh? You can't get me now, huh? Huh? Yeah, come at me. No, fuck you. Huh, you want some? You want some? Yeah, didn't think so.
Welcome aboard.
God damn. Just getting smacked up out there. Alright, alright. I'm gonna need a lot more of this stuff. So first off, let's go ahead and eat one of these rations. Drink some water. Probably put some of this water away. I only really need one with me. I'll keep one of these foods with me. We've got a med kit too. We've also even got, like, even this stuff in here. I'll even keep, like, one of these. Nah, I'm not even gonna need that. I'll just keep this tamaki with me. Perfect. Alright. What was it doing? Right, I need to go towards the signal. Wait, but I need to... What do I need to make the other tools? Because we unlocked something, didn't we? System chip. Yeah, sure. Personnel. Habitat builder. Yeah, the wave maker. Arm mounted just for underwater maneuvering, risk of shoulder strain. We still need silver. That's the thing. We still just need silver. And we still need silver there too. Haven't found any silver. Strong acid. Let me get strong acid. Not seeing strong acid anywhere just yet. Look, we were making glass. It takes 2 per, okay. Get this. Get this. Cool, awesome, great. And then, do I need these resources on me when I'm building, though, too? That's the other question. Standard elements window. Oh, God, okay, interesting. Okay, so it takes up 0.25, so it's kind of like a cell, like almost kind of like a cell construction formats. Odd. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I think it's pretty neat. You know what I'm talking about, the original game. I think it's because of all the jump scares, and not only because of that, some hate underwater games for unknown reason. Oh, I mean, everyone loved Subnautica 1. I mean, I think that everybody loved Subnautica 1. It was Subnautica Below Zero. Technically the second game, Below Zero was crap. I didn't like Below Zero, and I don't think anyone else really liked Below Zero either. That was a little bit of a rough patch. Do you know, Makina, day 214 of spreading positivity in random streets? It's not a character flaw if it's your character. Why fix yourself when it's your attitude towards yourself that can be mended? I mean, ain't that kind of the truth? You always just gotta have confidence in yourself, right? That's the hard part. Well, how much would it cost to do all that? I see that disappear for half a second. Let's see if I can get all of it. That's just one full glass. I don't think I want to do that just yet. So at least now we have a little bit of light. Do we have anything for light on the inside? Can I afford it, though, is the thing. Wall light large, but I'm a small ceiling light here. Where's centerpiece? Right about here? There we go. Why fix yourself when your attitude towards yourself can be mended? I mean, isn't that kind of the same thing? Because you're always just trying to... How you treat yourself is kind of how you act sometimes, too. But alright. Nice. So honestly, if I were to deconstruct this, we have even more room for that now. And then I can't really put stuff in between, but I can do something like this. Like put them on both sides. Right. And then we still have titanium left over for this, just for the hell of it, just to get them up there. And then this can still go into components, because we still have that one glass left over. Now we still need just a little bit more titanium to finish that off. So we can just go on down here, and probably find it immediately inside one of these rooms. Honestly, I'm going to take some of these. Because we will need those for more batteries. I think we are running low a little bit. We do need a little bit more water slugs as well. Get that air bubble. True, even if you care about what others think, you never truly realize how many people think of you when you're not around. I mean, yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of always like the harsh part? Like, whenever you find like those days, like, man, I think everybody hates me, and then like you like go talk to somebody, it's like, oh no, man, I think you're pretty cool. It's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. You know, sometimes that's all you really need. I'm a little afraid of how deep I'm getting, I guess, in more ways than one. Oh, hey-oh. It's a good thing I did go pretty deep. Have we been here before? No, we have not. This is definitely different. That's not a stool. Interesting. More titanium. Used by... Oh, scan single bed. Yes. More bed. Now we have room for a bed. Single bed has been discovered. Let's download this.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mock. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
So yeah, kind of, you know, if you're catching up late, that's kind of the basis of the story. Is that, yeah, I mean, they keep on getting repeated. We keep on getting like reincarnated, and the nanobots inside our brain are supposed to send off the last like memories that we had, like as our body dies, to the machine. So we're kind of revived with all of our knowledge. But that way, if you're in a situation where we keep on dying and you're like starving, then you just keep on reviving and have to keep on starving and getting poisoned and die all over again. And in this time, for some reason, it didn't respawn her, and like it's going crazy, and like then eventually it did, and then it's like, oh, last known good state, and it set her mind all the way back to God knows, I don't know, like what, many years or decades ago or something like that. So you lost the memory of anything of like your debt or things that you've done before. You basically are immortal, right? So I mean, yeah, did it really take you this long to figure out that you're slaves? Oh, that you are going here with your body that they can just deploy you at any time, print you out, and do work?
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Hell yeah, 3 more slots. Perfect. was like, did it really, did you not, did that not, like, occur to you when you're signing up for it? You know, like, of course you're slaves. Come on now. I don't think it's gonna take a genius to figure that one out. Like, yeah, I guess I'll sign off to have you, you know, consistently print my body whenever you want and have me do manual labor, and also you are not obligated to give me any legal rights whatsoever as per the signing. And also, you can conscript me to go into an alien versus human war at any time that you want. Okay, cool, great. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah, no, we're definitely not slaves. Also, the fact that you are permitted no retirement, no breaks, no holidays, and must work at all times. As per the contract. Yeah. Yeah, no, what was it that really kicked it off for you, huh? When did you figure it out? Let's get some water. I will say, I feel like it goes down a little bit fast. It does feel like it goes down a little bit fast. But alright, what do we got in my inventory? Get rid of this titanium, because I needed that, that's right, for one more locker, even though I don't really need the locker right now. I just feel like I needed to complete it. Otherwise, it's just not gonna feel right to me. Components, we can just go ahead and put the acid roaches in there, I suppose. I wonder if I should just make more batteries now, because I'm definitely gonna need them. And I think I will. Damn. No power. Where's the sun? Is this nighttime? It looks a little bright for nighttime. A little cloudy. Can't really see Saturn from here. Real beautiful. You guys will have to wait until it's a little bit more clear out to get a good look at it. Because it's majestic. We're out here like on an asteroid ring. And I would imagine that this could actually be very dangerous, because there are planets out there, even in our own solar system. There are like large moons that have formed in like Saturn's or like fucking, I don't know, Neptune's like asteroid rings, and where it clears out an entire section in the asteroid ring because it is like the dominant body that clears it all out in like this whole like carved out section of the ring. And looking at it, it looks like we're almost kind of in a similar situation where like we probably at one point carved out a lot of those in-between points as this planet, which means that it's probably susceptible to consistent like meteorites bombardment at all times, I'd imagine. There's got to be like a lot of micrometeorites. I mean, like Earth already gets like millions of micrometeorites, or if not thousands, like per night type of situation. But actually being near an asteroid belt like this on a gas giant, oh, you probably have like 24/7 micrometeorites probably just scanning through the night sky. Probably crazy. Go miles. You know, oh, you can't really see them. That's why they're called micro. But like, it's also just kind of how planets get built, though, too, because they just be running on through the atmosphere and just getting burnt up in the atmosphere, and the chemicals and the material and the dust falls on down, keeps on building up the planet. Right. I need to go over to the black box. That's what I'm doing. Black box. That's my next destination. And also because I don't know what else I might be able to find, where I might be able to find silver. I can only imagine going further out to these areas where they're kind of designating us to go is probably where we're going to find some of the more rare resources. Have I done anything with this? Because I still need silver if I want to make a higher oxygen tank. I have not done anything with this, or at least not scanned anything over here.
There were rumors Altera and the DSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Tvarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
So they literally have this disease spreading across. There's so much dialogue. I'm trying to just listen to them talk.
Hear that? So, close.
Got so many thoughts here.
Get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them. Hey, Umala. Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh my god. Ow my god. Ow, you bitch. Ow. Okay. You know what? The air is my friend. So basically, the Kara, I think, is born from the original exoplanet that we went to from Subnautica 1, and it's like spreading across, I think, a lot of the human civilization or something. They're saying it's growing in you and to make monsters. I don't know, is it like actually like a spore that's spreading across human civilization that's like morphing things like a plague, like the flood type of situation, or what's going on is what it kind of hinted at, or maybe they're just going crazy, I don't know. But then they said that here they also have a microbacteria that is like kind of spreading. They're like, oh, how can an alien species spread across? I mean, I don't know, man. Like probably between spaceships and stuff, people have been here before. I mean, what I'd imagine. Cicada rack, ladder, garage. Oh god, okay. This looks like a location of which I need a lot more air to combat. Where is Silver? I should probably be looking a little bit more on the ground if I actually want to find it. Or down in these crevices. Is there any air around here? Any like air bubbles that are popping up? No, not seeing any. I have to start getting up. I'm gonna see if I can see like one of those plants that are just like popping those little air bubbles, but nope, nothing. Also, why is it so quiet? I hear nothing other than just fish groans. Which is a weird sentence that I don't think I would ever have to say. You know that soothing nights of just listening to fish groans underwater? I mean like whales and stuff? No. No, just like various fish groaning. Yeah, it's a real classic. Goddamn. Anything? I do see a oxygen plant over there. You know what? I think I might just say screw it and go up to the surface while I still have a chance. And also because if I get carried away into that jet stream, I'm fucking dead. I will be dead. Alright, let's go try that again. Any silver around here? I don't know what silver really necessarily looks like. But I know it's not... I know it's not titanium, at least. Maybe. Yeah, see, quartz. A lot of jet streams, and honestly, this is really cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of really loving this and what they've done with the place. I really love what you've done with the place, you know? That's just more titanium, so I don't know if it's titanium or not. That's lead. I'll take lead. I'll take lead.
Oxygen.
That looks like it's really rich in resources, so I'm gonna go back up and see if I can manage my inventory a little bit, see if I need to get rid of anything. Or rather, I think I need to eat some, I can eat some food and drink some water to fill up space, or get extra space. Oh, we still have quite a bit, honestly. No, I think I lost it. I don't know where that crevice is now. Is this lead? Looks like it's lead. A lot of lead. Oh my, a lot of lead. Tons of lead. Jesus, okay.
Oxygen.
This is a little concerning. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. 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 Okay, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. That was okay. That was good. That was fine. It wasn't too terrible. We've had closer. Calm down. It was a misinput. Okay. Silver, 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 where could you be? Silver, 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 I need you here with me. Silver, silver, going through the night. Silver, silver, titanium. God damn it. It's also just getting deeper and deeper for me to go here, so it's kind of not exactly the ideal situation of which I need to be finding myself in upon. Making close calls consistently. We'll be fine. Which means that silver has to be around here somewhere. It could be near Black Box Vonder. The Vonderberg. I'm gonna wait for that game to come out. I like that demo. The Wanderberg demo. More near like the castle. I made an episode on that maybe like a couple weeks ago where you're the castle going around just like absorbing other castles. It was basically like Snake.io but with castles. And like armies and stuff. It's kind of fun. I know when that comes out, I'll probably try to play more of it, or just play a whole bunch of it on my own. Because it's games like those you don't usually see a whole lot of repeats on, right? Are you silver? You look like you could be. Or are you just coral? Coral. Oh, salt. Interesting. Can I just consume the water slug? Oh. I don't like how it made a drinking sound. Can I just eat these things raw? Oh, you can. I can just eat fish raw, and it's perfectly fine.
Oxygen.
Noted. Didn't think that would have to be a thing that I would have to think about. But yeah, if I just eat fish raw, I mean, I guess it said I can metabolize them now. Ow, god damn it, leave me alone. It said I can metabolize them now, so yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, I feel like you still need to cook them though, or something, I mean. Just straight up eat that thing raw as fuck. They were all talking about, oh, we can't eat them because it's gonna give us poison. Nom. Eating fish raw out here.
All systems online.
Is the power already not connected? Do I need... How much more power does thou one need? I need quartz. Okay. I think I should still have quartz in here, right? No, I used them all. Got it. Understood. Titanium. There we go. Put you away. We can just go ahead. Oh, we already have one for lead. Awesome. Cool. And I need more quartz, you're saying, huh? More quartz? We can get quartz. We know exactly where to get quartz. It probably respawned already up over here. There's quartz all over here. All over the place. Right? Aha. Good. I'm not a liar this time. It actually gave me one. Hopefully that doesn't suck me in. Now, where are those little quart, like, gatherings? Where are those little quart chunks when you need them? Ow! Ow! Who dare? Who dare electrify me? Is it that plant? Does the plant have... Okay, I guess the plant has jellyfish tentacles. Not a big fan of that. That's titanium. It's not exactly quartz. It's not exactly the thing I'm looking for now, is it? I get these chunks just for the basic fact of the fact that I think the chunks will respawn. So if I just kind of break them now, should be fine. Not really seeing any quartz chunks underneath here. Give me more oxygen, please. Not seeing any out in the distance. I do see some copper, though. And that is still just as good, because I think we are kind of low on that. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Where am I going? Okay, nope. Nope. Let's go get air first before you go take me on a ride. I feel like maybe that cave down there could have silver. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I saw the cave. Who knows? Maybe, like, off to the side if I get out of it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the room. There's a room down there. I gotta go back and try it again. And get air first. There's a secret room down there on the right-hand side of that cave. Let's get a little bit low first. And honestly, we might even be able to break this copper real fast. Yeah. Hello. Work light. First aid, sure.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a
Nutrient
new
block.
trade.
Go, 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 go.
Be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
That's oh so nice, but I don't know if I'm gonna have anyone special in my future at this rate. I'm probably never gonna leave this planet. I mean, honestly, they might just end with us building another rocket. If we just end up building another rocket and getting off here, I mean, that's still just very much so possible. Like, guys, not again. We gotta stop having this happen. It's gonna be a bad name for Altera if we keep on having people coming back on rockets saying that they discovered brand new alien civilizations. It's not good for PR, guys. I think that is where I died. And actually, I think I even see my icon. I never really did fully explore this path right here. And technically, I haven't died since then, I don't think, so my body might still be here to recover. I'm going to ignore all of the growling noises that I hear behind me. Hey, it is. I do still have it. That's great. That's funny. It does have quartz. So I'll take that. More fragments. Nothing here. Already got all this stuff. Traction flare. Battery.
Oxygen.
You know, let's go get some oxygen first and come back down. And then we can do a little bit of inventory management. Get some air. There we are. And then I'm gonna need to check out this giant crab and whatever the fuck this is. But I can probably drop out. Let's go ahead and eat one of this and drink the water. Get the basic battery. Do you maybe have silver on you? Do I need to get close to the crab? No, you are just a big crab. Simple big crab. Okay. Well, crab it up, buddy. Not gonna stop you. Crab away. Bon voyage. Have fun. Crab do as crab do, you know? And sometimes the crab do is how it is. And that's just how it be. You know? That's just how it be. Things get crazy when you're crabbing it up all the time. That's how you know it's getting serious. Because you've been crabified. That's when you know it's just about to get crazy up in here. About to get crustazy up here. I don't know what that 24 up and 7 down is. Oh, is that my energy production? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what that is? Here we go. What do I need quartz for again? Got copper. Beautiful. We got some components. We got the batteries. Fantastic. Components. Honestly, I think food-wise, I'll just put the medkits in here. Be good enough. Fantastic. We even have 2 more down here in this inventory. Cool. Awesome. Now, where can I find silver? Mix strong. Where's strong acid? Here's mild acid. No, strong acid, though. Strong acid and salt. Silver and copper wire. Wiring kit. Gold, sulfur. And that's so I can just get a standard air tank. I still need 2 silver for that alone. And that's what's stopping me. Where else could I mean, I can try going towards the tree. See what happens when I try to go towards the tree. Maybe silver will be out towards that direction. Right? I mean, it would make sense. Either that or I just need to go... Ow! Fuck off! Either that or I just need to go a lot deeper. But if I go a lot deeper, I'm kind of running out of air. So maybe if I go out further and have to, like, do quick dives just down. I mean, like I said, I did find that one piece of, like, I was like a silver chunk, but... It was a silver, what do you call it, outcrop. But I couldn't... It's too big to break with hands. I don't think I've explored that yet. I'm gonna go see what that's all about. I think I'm one away from a bioreactor. And stop with the growling. It's something. He got the Harley over here. I know what that is. The stupid little saber tooths. Call them Harleys because that's what they sound like. There we go. Bioreactor complete. Copper, lead, sure. Still no silver. But ooh, it's silver outcropping right here. But no silver to be found in the area. Copper. But no silver.
Oxygen.
The silver outcropping is there. I mean, can I break it off with my... I guess I haven't tried hitting it with my hammer knife thing. What's this? Is this quartz or is this silver? This looks like it's more quartz. Yeah, it's more quartz than anything. Okay. Well, where is it? Where is it? Okay, so here's silver. Can I break off pieces? No. Ow. That's just all lead.
Oxygen.
But no silver. And it's getting really hard to kind of keep the oxygen flowing. I guess maybe that's why it's part... maybe I should be bringing like the emergency air vessel things, I think what they're called. I forget what they are. But I think it says it only restores 5 air. So it only gives you like a few more seconds, not even. I don't really know what good that's gonna do unless you just kind of sit there and just spam the fuckers, I suppose. And that's lead. Right, that's just gonna be lead. Yeah, that's lead. I don't need more lead. I need silver. Lead. Lead. Damn it.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. 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 This one's a little bit far. This one's a little... I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I gotta be conscientious of this. Yeah, the tree doesn't look like it's that far away. We could probably reach it eventually, right? I would think. But we found the silver. We see a bunch of resources around here. Means I would figure that we'd find at least one piece of this. Nope, there's more titanium. I mean, look at all this. Lead, lead. I think I saw some quartz around here earlier. Got this big ship that's here. I think that's just more lead. Oh, that's titanium. I don't even know what silver looks like. I guess it's gonna be a little bit pointy if it's anything like the big ones. Is there anything to explore down in this ship? To be fair, I haven't explored anything about this ship yet. I could also just try going towards the black box, the other black box GPS signal, and see if there's anything worth value over there. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go like straight down if I want to have enough air. Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to like go like straight down and like straight back up if I want to see if it's even close to getting something like lead down here. Or not lead, silver. That looks like quartz. It was More lead. And then still nothing. Still nothing. No, 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 no. You bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You don't want me. You don't want me. You don't. Stop touching my ass. Get your hands off me. Get your fins off me. Alright, alright. What if we just go explore over here then? This looks like it's a different area entirely, a different biome. Leave me alone. I can hear you following me. Freaking Harley. We're just following you, growling the entire time. Fish moaning. And prime fish moans right there. I think we just need to go deeper. I don't think we're gonna be able to find this stuff out here. We might just need to go deeper. I'm gonna check. I'm still gonna check because this looks like, I don't know what this looks like. This kind of looks like titanium. Yeah, alright. Kind of running low on inventory space at this point because we just keep on grabbing literally everything else that is not silver. But man, that is a lot of titanium in one spot. That's good to know. I have no idea what the hell that is. This is new.
Oxygen.
But we do got more wreckage here. We can still explore a little bit. It's like a dog. It is like a dog. It's just sitting there just like reverberating. Ow!
It was a good boy. It was a good boy. Are you growling? Oh.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about it all wrong. Oh, no nibbling. They're teething right now, so, you know, it gets a little much. Still nothing, though. More titanium. Damn. Where be there silver?
Oxygen.
Quartz. Alright, well, let's go make a trip back because it's like 400 meters away. And we can try to explore some of the stuff on the side while we kind of make our way. I think I want to go make a big arc towards that black box. Yeah, I've just been thinking about them all wrong. I should be treating them a little bit more like dogs instead of like, you know, because they don't really do a whole lot of damage. Like, yeah, sure, if I were to get like 1,000 cat scratches, it might start to be a little bit of a problem as compared to, you know, like, you know, a big chunker of a dog or something like that. And they're, if they're anything, they're just like little tiny scratches. They're little scritches. They barely do any damage. You know, I think I almost like get auto healed back quicker than they do damage. That's how little they do.
Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good nibbler mango?
Ow. So close. Alright, let's go see if I can go explore this wreckage down here and find anything useful. Got some jellyfish nearby. Ooh, we do have an air thing right there next to us. So that is good to know. So means I can stay down here a little bit longer than and just kind of survive off of that. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna need that much lead. We are gonna need more quartz, if anything. Bloom sap. I don't know what that's all about.
Oxygen.
Hang on. Give me air. Give me air or give me death. You're kind of choosing death here. Thank you. Much appreciated. Boom biofilm. Interesting. Give me this. You know what, and while I sit here, I'm gonna manage my inventory just a little bit. I think we want to save those in case we get to like plant them or something cool like that. We definitely are going to need the copper. I think we have already a lot of lead. We now have a good amount of quartz. I'm going to save that just in case I find silver now. We which I have not been getting very lucky with at all. Here we go. Let's go ahead and scan this. There we go. Hang on, inventory. I can probably drop some of these quartz, honestly. Just in favor of more silver. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, we gotta be fine, we gotta be fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. It's okay, we'll be fine. Ah, see? Easy. Wasn't even worried. Not even once was I worried. Couldn't even pay me to be worried. I was so calm. Chill as... What the fuck was that? Oh, right. What? Did you guys hear the laughing fish, too? Or was that just me? I could swear I heard, like, a fish laughing at me, like a ghost. Ah, it must have just been the wind. Anyway. Going on the road again. Still very cloudy. Still very cloudy tonight. Ooh. Hello? Is this how fish die? Because they see something interesting and think like, ooh, something shiny, and then just get nabbed in and just get pulled to their death? Probably. It's just I saw a cool hole and I wanted to explore it. It just happens, okay? You get distracted. There's good old home sweet home. What a beautiful sunset, though. Sunset or sunrise? I think it's a sunrise. The sun do appear to be rising. It do be doing that. Doobie doo, where are you? Got some mysteries to solve now. Doobie doo, where are you? We need to label silver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. And then we got a whole bunch more lead as well. And I did drop a lot of it, but that's fine. We got some quartz. Did drop a lot of it, but that's fine. Drop some copper. Hell yeah, dude. And food-wise, just go ahead and put those things in there. We might be able to plant some stuff maybe in the future if we find things like that. I do not know. However, what does matter is the fact that we can now make a standard air tank. Finally. And now I can go up to 75. Hell yeah. That is so much better. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we can also make the wave maker.
The Wave Maker is a marine adaptation of the Space Maker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Nonsense. We've got this in the bag. I'm gonna just make some extra first aid kits. No particular reason why. No particular reason why. Just in case. Keep at least that. I'm gonna take some water with me. I need to just bring some of these fish. I have way too many fish, and I still have all these med kits, or like all these big 3-moon tamakis as well. So we're kind of fine on that front. What else can we build here, though? Right, interior facilities. We haven't gotten any... Ooh, bioreactor. Titanium ingot and copper ingot. Okay. Titanium and copper. Can I make those yet? Oh, I guess I got... Oh, pyramid sugar Saturn combination. Ooh. Well, that's only going to be plus 40 food. That's kind of like not that big, but, you know, it's whatever. Established titanium, no. Where... I don't think we can make the ingots just yet. We might need a different component for that. Either that, we just haven't discovered anything. Like its resources. I'm not seeing an ingot anywhere. I'm gonna get like a system chip. Wiring kit and quartz. Don't we have a wiring kit in here? Or it was probably already made or used with something else. I didn't realize it. Wiring kit. Gold and sulfur. But this just needs silver and copper wire. I can make copper wire. Make a wiring kit. But now we need gold and sulfur for all that extra crap. Noted. Okay. And if made mild acid before, but we don't see anything for strong acid. So how do we get those things? I'm not entirely certain yet. Standard elements. Moon pool. Ah, we already get access to the moon pool, huh? Okay. There we go. Sure.
Welcome aboard.
Hell yeah. Got it. And then, so what else can I build right now? We got the moon pool, we got the windows, we got the hatches, interior facilities, fabricator, biolab. Modifies your adaptations. We need copper wire for that one. Okay. We can make more and more copper wire. Go here. Copper wire. And then we need to make a biolab, huh? So that means I can probably do something like bring it over here on this side. And then we'll say, can we make a window? I only have one fiberglass, huh? Want to make more. How much more am I gonna need though is the thing. 2 more? Because I might still need quartz for other things. I do need to go get more. I keep on telling myself I need more quartz, but then I end up kind of getting other things and not really getting all the quartz that I need. Right. Okay, so we got the biolab. Footlocker wall lights. Bioreactor. We also got the turtle bed, we also got the bio bed itself, copper wire again, copper wire again. That takes a glass. This takes a glass. This takes a system chip. So I need these glasses. I need 2 copper wires. Copper wire. Oh, I can actually make a system chip. Okay, okay. So, that means, scroll on down, NOAA terminal. We can probably, no, let's look at the other thing. What do we got? So we got the biolab, we also got the bio bed. Alright, interesting. And how are we going to extend this eventually? Do I maybe just want to do the ladder here now? Or do we want to do a ladder through the center? Because I can make like the research and like biobed type stuff upstairs. And then just make this into like a bioreactor. Right? If I was supposed to bioreactor, we need still titanium ingots and copper ingots. So we can just save this. I say we save this. Yeah, we saved this for bioreactor room. Means I can probably just take this window back for now, because I'm not going to be using that for the moment. I'm going to have to get rid of this light, just so I can do... I need to do another room up top. Alright, so let me go outside. But I can't do a room up top because I got these solar panels in the way. So I gotta take care of these. I'm not gonna have room for that, so I gotta go put solar panels out on this side. Take that one off. There we go, and then we can do one more over here. Titanium and quartz. We still need more quartz in the end. Always need more titanium. Always need more quartz. And then we can do another room up top. And then how does this work? Like, yeah, can I just build all the way out here until, like, I can treat this like another platform? Like, if I were to do that and then take my solar panel, just place it right here on this edge. Okay, cool. But then just take room. Okay, no, so it kind of needs to go back one. Yeah, shrink mode. Activate shrink mode. Is that what we're calling it? Okay, so now it needs to come out like one more. Because now with the hatch... doesn't quite work. But if I were to, per se, utility... / decor, do we have stairs? No. But... must be placed inside a base. Damn it, I was gonna say, but we do have... but we do have tables. Can't seem to jump on these either. Kind of hoping that we could do something like that. But I don't seem to be having any luck with it. What about... Oh. No, I think these probably only work in water, huh? Okay, what can I do about this? What can I do about exterior facilities? Okay. Let me generate a signal to... Okay, so this basically just gets rid of the thing outside. That's fair, honestly. I don't really need that right now. Because what I can do... is put a spotlight right here.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, there we go. See? Worked out great. Perfect. Now we got spotlights and everything. Which means, honestly, I can probably go for a spotlight like right out here. Exterior wall spotlight. Gonna be 1 titanium, 1 copper. Can't really attach it up there, but I can. Nah, I don't want to do that. I think I want to... if I can put one like right here on top. Doesn't look like it though. Look, either way, I'm gonna have to extend this one out now too. Right, so I take this. And then okay, I need to go get more quartz. That's what I need right now. I need more quartz. Let's just go get this crap done and over with. I know there was quartz right over here, wasn't there? I also do want to put like a crap ton of windows as well up there. Just be like my big scene eye room. Alright, quartz should be around here some places. Sure, titanium, sure, we'll take a little bit of titanium, but mostly need quartz. I could have swore I remember seeing like a batch of it like right here on the side, coming into the base. There it is. There it is. I gotta remember that I have a lot more air now too. I got so used to having all this extra, or all the only 45-second worth of air. There we go. This isn't gonna get me carried away, is it? Okay, no. So I get this just allows me to go around a lot faster. I dig it. Oh. Hello. Ow. Ow. Jesus, that does a lot. Okay. They weren't fucking around. That hurt quite a bit. 30 seconds. So that's dude, we got so much time now. We got so much time with this extra oxygen tank and this thing flying around. Ah, this is so much better. It looks like the battery goes down a little bit fast, but you know, hey, fuck it. Just keep some on us, I suppose. Right, I could literally just come out in here. Gonna put some away some of this quartz. Titanium. Glass. Mild acid system chip. Copper wire. And then, honestly, we can just go ahead and eat that. Cool, awesome, great. I need more water. Let's go get slugs. And this should be so much faster now with this. I can just zoom around and get all these water slugs like it's nothing. Look how fast this is. Boom, water slug. Boom, water slug. Okay. Now where'd I be looking? Over there, over here, maybe anywhere. Boom, probably gonna be a water slug somewhere. Maybe in here? Will I find water slug up in here? Up in here, up in there. Gonna make me lose my mind. Titanium. Hello? What is this? This is cool. Okay. That's an underground cave area to just get some water or get some air. More water slug, more water slug. Habitat builder, can't rescan those. That's more copper, I think. Jeez, just punch it with your hand now, I guess, huh? Really upgraded to my lifestyle. Don't need a knife or nothing, just punch the foot, just punch it. Good enough. Alright. I think I still need more quartz though, don't I? I probably do. I'll half explore over here, see if there's anything worth value. Probably not.
30 seconds.
Get more titanium. Still need more water slugs. See how many more I can grab. An oxygen thing right here. There we go. That can last just a little bit longer. Another crab moving in through the vicinity. Their crab-like powers and vicinity.
Beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Interesting. So, I don't know how I've not come across that before. That's right in front of me. Have I not gone directly right in front of me, or is that just a thing that happens sometimes? Questions.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
More water from the water slug. Praise the water slug. Slugging it up. Hell yeah, brother. Slugging it up. Alright. Okay. Put all that fascinating water away. I'll bring one of these fishes with me as well. I'll bring a 25. And now what am I looking for? Right, I am still building up this. I'll probably do the hatch now. Which means I can do another spotlight here again.
Warning. Power offline.
Unfortunate. And then I'm gonna need more solar panel.
Power connected. All systems online.
I think that should be good enough. And then now basically I can just jump up here.
Welcome aboard.
And there we go. Hell yeah, then now I have a path right outside if I ever want to do farming or something up there. And then on the interior, if I just want to go ahead and where's a ladder? Where's like a ladder, furniture and decor maybe? Poster childs, no posters. Standard elements, ladder. Here we are. I'm gonna say right there. Climb up. And there we have it. And then when it comes to windows, I'm gonna need a lot more glass. But man, that looks really cool though. Okay. Which means that now I still need glass and titanium. Glass and titanium. Glass and titanium. Wiring kit. Since I already have a wiring kit left over, I guess I got a system chip. No, in order to make a wiring kit, I got enough for a wiring kit. Well, that's good. But now I need titanium and glass. So I basically need, yeah, the most important things that I always seem to need. Put this copper away. Got this extra food with us. I'm just gonna eat one now. I'm gonna drink one of these waters now. I'll put this away. Actually, it's too much in there now. I will just keep this with me. Components. Put you away. Don't want to accidentally lose you. And now let's go get titanium and quartz. Probably some of the most abundant type of resource that there is, luckily. And of course, that's why we need the most of it. Where this has to be new. I mean, I know I've been seeing that meter pop up every once in a while. It's just I never knew what it was. But I feel like I would have noticed this by some metric. But apparently not. Apparently I've somehow conveniently just managed to not go that way whatsoever. until like now. Find a lot of titanium. And of course I'm not looking though in spots where I'm gonna find quartz though, so that's why I'm finding a lot of titanium. Because here's some quartz. You can tell by the way I punched it, by the way that it is, by the way that it broke upon my fist. Even a titanium thing right there. That is one that launches you upward into the sky. That one's gonna carry you far away. This is all copper stuff. Oxygen, thank you. I can just eat you guys. Wonder if that takes down my food a little bit. It seems to give me back water at least. There's more oxygen over there, oxygen off to my left. There's oxygen everywhere. No need to worry about stuff, so not seeing any quartz things in here. I'll go ahead and steal this. There we go. God, this is so much better now that I can move this fast around. Like, this is a godsend. This is amazing. This is so much better. Alright. God, look at that jet stream, huh? I think it'll carry you pretty far away. That almost carry you towards the tree. Let's go check it out. I see something down there off to the left. New dream block. Power cell terminal. Okay, let's go ahead and nope, scan this. Nice, that'll be good for recharging power cells, of course. Scan power transmitter. Oh, is this going to be a thermal? Cab pull fragment. Nice. I think we just got the sea moth equivalent. Okay, I'm gonna need oxygen soon. Ow. Okay. I should probably try those. I should probably try those emergency like oxygen bags that you can bring with you. Now, get a little bit more air. Get on back down. Still need more quartz. It's all just on my journey to find quartz. I see a big quartz. Ah, there we go. There's a cluster for us. Because we're gonna need a lot of glass, is the thing. I like having windows. Why not have windows? Especially if we're gonna have an upstairs area like that, we gotta have lots of windows. Otherwise, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? You know, you gotta have the windows. I didn't really find anything of significance in that area to, like, scan or anything either, though. I want to get my air back, and then let's go straight down to this crevice now that we have so much more range with this thing of going fast. I don't have a battery with me, though, unfortunately. This is all silver, but no actual silver pieces. Copper pieces. Good enough, I suppose. Let's see if we can get on back and find any quartz clusters along the way. If we're lucky enough.
30 seconds.
Yeah, say we're also gonna have to swap out the batteries on this thing. At least I'm safe inside my mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Pay me no, pay me no attention. Inventory's full. Understandable. Nice. Have a nice day. Don't mind me. Ow! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You little bastards. Oh, right. Oxygen. I think we're starting to look good. I don't know if that was actually being blocked by the sun or not. Not really sure how that operates. Titanium. Not that much for quartz, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get upstairs. Actually, can I swap out one of my batteries? Go ahead and reload. Yep. Okay. We'll put you back. And then what was I doing? I needed to go upstairs. I wanted to build a biolab. He's got a power cell terminal. Recharges power cells, but I don't have any power cells. Mixing Lucas race for Rex and anomalies with an expanded range, high power draw. Ooh, 10 energy per second. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Why don't I go ahead and just flip this thing around? We'll have to make this better in the future because it's not exactly prime placement now, is it? I'm glad I made this room big because otherwise this is all just not going to fit whatsoever. Okay, that's the biolab. We need a bio bed and a NOAA terminal, so I need glass. I got enough to make 2 pieces. So I should be able to build both then. Right, so if I go down here now, got the bio bed. Rotate it around. Interesting. And then for the NOAA terminal, I need one more copper wire, which I definitely have enough of. I still have a lot of copper left over, right? Beautiful. Take that. Go back up here. And then... No. And then I can do it. NOAA terminal. kind of want to move that because that is just it's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. It's kind of abhorrent to even look at. It's a little gaudy, you know. For some reason can't quite build on that side, but I can kind of build in this corner though. There, now I have my own NOAA terminal here. Don't need to go back for it. I can set my reprint point here. And I can use the biolab for what? Dash in any direction to avoid predators or hazards, active mods, passive biomods, swim faster to close to underwater surfaces. Oh, so there's like a research tree? Go close to underwater surfaces or the sea floor. Slow oxygen consumption when not moving. I guess I'm gonna want sea skimmer, right? Passive biomass. Okay, swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Okay, that seems good. And then an active one. And to dash. Release a trail pheromones you can follow to find your way. I guess I'll use dash. Okay. Interesting. And those are locked. Pro feet, tap fingers, or tisk, scalp, and common triggers for active biomod. Be a thoughtful worker and avoid intrusive grunts. Activate biomod. Oh, okay, so it wants me to try, like, dashing? Let me try this. Ah. Can I, like, dash out of water? Hang on, can I dash out of water like a dolphin? Not really. I can probably use that speed to my advantage, though. Ah, come on, come on, come on, yeah! Kinda works, kinda works. Neat. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. How do I level it up? I don't know. We got this, and we still got that black box that we need to go to and get more stuff. What else can we build? I know we haven't finished everything yet. We still need that bioreactor. And I'm gonna go ahead and make that scanner room again. We got the moon pool right there. But this, I thought I was gonna make this into my reactor room, but if it's gonna be this big, then geez, I may as well just, you know, if it's gonna be this big, I may as well just give it its own dedicated room. Signals found, debris, bases. Silver, gold, salt, sulfur, lead. Yeah, is there any gold around? Okay, interesting. So it looks like it found some stuff, but how do I know where that is? Right, that's the hard part. A lot of salt, there's some sulfur, there's lead. Interesting. And then I can turn it off. Ah. Understandable. Okay. Interesting. Well, hey, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to go get some more water, and we're going to go get a little bit of a quick snack, and I'll be right back with you guys, and we're going to check out more of these black boxes and see what's in store for us. I feel like we're getting a little bit close near the end to what it has still to offer us, but I'm still very excited to see what it has. There's still no more black boxes and more story to uncover, so I'll be right back with you guys as I go to BRB and basically a BRP. Be right back. I'm just gonna go put music up over here and then put BRB on screen. Fuck it. That's abandoned ship. Let's go to stream music. There we go. Alright. Alright, I am back. I am back, I am back, I am back to do it again. I am back, I'm here to do it again. Okay, what do we got here? So I know that we unlocked more building pieces. We did. Vehicle fabricator, tadpole dock. Okay, so titanium ingot, silver ingot, copper wire. We can't do that yet. Vehicle fabricator, titanium ingot, copper ingot, glass. Can't do that yet. Interior, we got the biolab. Oh, I'm dying over here. Power cell terminal, bioreactor. Might need the bioreactor. Power transmitter, extends the range of power source, displays high frequency, current through. Okay, cool. I can transfer power, don't really need to do that, but that's whatever. I can make myself look cool and awesome on the inside, but I think I'm missing like a better fabricator or something, because I can't make ingots that I know of. I'm not seeing ingot as a choice around here to just have. So I'm guessing it has to be made with something else. I can go check. Habitats. Didn't I also like find out, isn't there like something like a repair tool that I haven't fully gotten yet? Yeah, so let's go ahead and bring a battery with me. Let's go towards the black box. Oh, we need food and water though. We got a bit much. Boom, there we go. Got also a nutrient block with me as well. We got lead with us accidentally. Go ahead and put that back. Perfect, and now let's go. Where is the black box? There it is. I'm going to guess that we might just find better items when we go to the black box in general, because sometimes they come in with like the upgrades that you just grab. I want to check our pod here real quick, just to see if it, for some reason, has the ability to make ingots inside it. I doubt it. Grease, fiber mesh, firing kit, yeah, okay, so you need like a full one, blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, wake maker, yeah, okay. The answer is no. So I swim faster when I'm close to surfaces, huh? Okay. I mean, I don't know how much faster that is. Or maybe I only do that like when I'm not using my thingamadoopers, when I'm not using my wrist cannons, my wrist speeders. Maybe if I'm not using these, it applies a little bit more. Hello. Alright, so there is a deep hole spider dome. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. No, not at all.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus.
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
Okay. Understood. So I don't have the right equipment for it yet, unfortunately. More course, I'll take them. So don't quite have the right equipment for it yet. Maybe I need to have that propulsion cannon that we just scanned. I don't know where the other piece was, because I remember coming across another piece like that before. But I wasn't able to scan it because I didn't have the scanner at the time. The black box is still down there, and I can't get down there right now. Not yet, at least. So there might be more pieces to this thing around here. The sonic resonator. this thing is just so much faster. It's so much quicker. It's ridiculous on how much faster this whole experience is now, as comparatively to before. This has opened up the world of travel like no tomorrow. I wonder if it's somewhere over here. If I can find another sonic resonator.
Oxygen.
Dive elevator. That was a dive elevator. Had the wrong thing. I wasn't scanning it. Huh. Maybe instead of having to use like a hatch or like a ladder or something, it actually just ends up being like a little like thing that you can just drop down into the water, like a below hatch system. Maybe they actually do have it then. This dash is actually kind of effective. This dash goes really far. God damn. Nero. Oh god, there's a lot down here, huh? Are there any oxygen plants down here? That's the real question. Hey, yo.
30 seconds.
Never mind, might not need any. What's this? A rebreather. Oh, hello. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Damn power storage, yup. Oh, and now we're talking. Okay, okay. Advanced wiring kit, you're gonna need that. Scan an S shelf. And our place is gonna look so dapper as fuck whenever we actually do get to, like, start building our home. Lab chair up on the wall, download that.
During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Hell yeah. Okay, making some good progress. We just found some great resources, and now we got all this nutrient blocks with us now, and, and a lot of titanium too. Even with our inventory increase now we got like too much. Now we got too much. We doing too much now. I don't know if I even want to drop any, but I'm mostly just out here searching for any blueprints and stuff, if anything. That rebreather is gonna be really good. Cicada rat canteen. Lithium. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me do some inventory management here. I'm just gonna use this to my advantage. Don't really need that much titanium, right? I think we got a fair amount of it back at home. And plus it's plentiful, right? It's plentiful. You're gonna find it literally almost anywhere you go. So I'm gonna say we can just get rid of most of it. And keep like just a few. Thank you. So actually, can I get one more? Can I get just one more? One more good one. One more good one. Give it to me. Give it to me. One more good one. Because I only got to 70 instead of 75. There we go. Hell yeah. What was I looking for again? Right, I'm just kind of searching the area. Okay. I hear things. Here's stuff.
We can't swear. Try to swear.
High
Swear
air tank
fine, Tentac
capacity.
Men. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English, because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Ooh, he's got a twin. Big twist in the story. I mean, kind of. Oh, okay, this is so much better. This is so much better. I can get so much further now. Okay, so we got high capacity air tank, and then also I think we got something for a room as well. It looked like. I don't know what else there is to scan. We don't got anything for the lab chair. I was kind of hoping power transmitter. We already got that. Nothing else. Scan. Oh, scan processor. Hello, that's different. That sounds important. Do we have any extra energy storage that I can probably create? No. Okay, that looks like that. Oh, scan, keep calm, poster. Come on, get it, get it. Most important one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. We were also looking to see if we could find that that other like propulsion. I think it was. I forget what it was. The cannon, the other cannon. If we can find.
Oxygen.
We can find another blueprint for that. Then we can focus on trying to make it. But I think this is quite literally right where I was. Yeah. There's nothing over here. I just circled all the way back. This dash ability, though, is really effective for actually getting across a lot of distance. That'll be good. That's easier storage. As titanium-wise, I kind of want to go get some air. And then dive on down. See what's in here. I feel like I've probably been down here 1,000 times and always end up kind of seeing the same stuff. Make sure that there aren't any extra blueprints that I'm missing around here somehow that got, like, I don't know, fell down in the crevices. Who really knows? Oh, we got some boxes. Nope. 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 I think we've already discovered that thing like 100 times, so... But I know that there was another cannon that I couldn't scan before, so it couldn't be that far away.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, but what's important is that, okay, now we have dedicated core. We need strong acid for that, but we can't make strong acid. But personal, we can make a rebreather. Because there is oxygen when diving deeper, automatically adjusts gas pressure to help lungs inflate, so fiber mesh and system chip. But I can't make fiber mesh because we need strong acid. So we need strong acid again. High capacity air tank, class steel ingot. We can't make ingots, so we must need something else in order to make these ingots. And in order to do that, I'm going to say probably the processor. We need mild acid. Do we not already have mild acid? I suppose not. We'll make some. That's fine. And then, which just means that I can go up. Hit the processor. And we'll see what this does. Couldn't find anything for... Got the biolab. I couldn't find anything for energy storage again, unfortunately. But now I need to keep a closer eye out for them. So we got power cell regeneration. We don't have a battery generation. We don't have a battery recharge pack yet. And that kind of sucks. That shelf. That's just all decor. Keep calm poster. Nope. Let's not do that. Okay, yeah, so this is where I make my ingots. Got it. Got it. biofuel block from Pence. I mean, yeah, I guess. Virus pulp. Strong acid. I need necrolysis. Concentrated acid very dangerous, used as a metal cleaner and catalyst for fabricating advanced electronics. Necrolysis, what is that? It looks like a white flower of sorts. Okay, but what else do I need here? You know, why don't I go ahead and make... Why don't I go ahead and just make a fabricator up here? Right, because what am I looking at here? Right, if I want to make a... I need a plasteel ingot. And to make a plasteel ingot, I need... Okay, lithium. I never did grab that lithium. Unfortunately. Got distracted. Okay, so I need lithium to make a plasteel, if I want that high capacity. But if I want the rebreather, I need fiber mesh. And a system chip. What do I need for a system chip? I need wiring kit. Wiring kit, I need copper wire. Copper wire, go. Wiring kit. System chip. I'm just gonna preemptively make it. I'm gonna make a couple more copper wires right there. And I need copper and quartz again. Copper and quartz again. Okay, and lithium. Right. So I have a lot of titanium, and I think I already have enough titanium, kind of honestly. Although I'm gonna have to start making ingots out of it. But we are gonna need more copper. We're gonna need more quartz. Put the nutrient blocks away. Put the system chip away. Honestly, this is doing well enough. I guess I'll swap it out now. There we go. Alright. Good enough. So, I never grabbed that lithium, unfortunately. And that was somewhere over here. That was somewhere over on this side. And keep an eye out for quartz. Don't care about titanium. Gotta keep on telling myself that, or else I'm gonna keep on forgetting. I'll just end up grabbing it absent-mindedly. Which is very easy to do. Ironically, I feel like I almost already found my way back to where I was. I think it was somewhere out here. Drink you real quick down here in the ocean. Don't know really how that works or applies, but I'm not here to answer any questions. I'm just here to take names. That's just salt. Can't break that away. Oh, that's right. I need to also be keeping an eye out for like a white flower-looking thing.
Oxygen.
Oh, right. I need to be keeping an eye out for like a white flower-looking thing because that is what I need for the strong acid. It might be down below. I might not be able to find it anywhere up here. Nothing there. I think this is more biolab. Yeah, bioreactor. No, I don't need it because that'll just give me titanium. I think this is all tight.
Beyond tolerable threshold.
Where?
Recommend adaptation.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Heat warning. Heat detected.
Ow. Maybe we're not fine.
Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Ow. How hot is too hot? I guess that's too hot. Shit, is this like spreading? I feel like I was able to explore over there before. Or am I just going crazy? Also, I feel like the lithium was down over here next to this rock. No, this is where I was exploring before. Shit, I know the lithium was somewhere around here. Wasn't too far off.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Makes sense that it'd be out here next to the hot.
Heat warning.
Nothing noteworthy through there, unfortunately. I feel like it would have been a good spot to
Heat warning.
have something cool. Don't burn, don't burn. Now, where would it be? I know it was somewhere near, like, the edge. That's the thing. I could have swore I remember seeing it. It was like it was near the edge of, like, kind of like the outskirts of our exploration area. So if not there, then that means probably more over here on this side somewhere. And if not, then I keep on circling. If that is even a word. If not, then I'm going to keep on going in a big circle. What do I hear beeping? Oh, right. Sure, why not? Why not? It's my old body, I guess, because I haven't died in a while. It's still technically just there. I can eat you, right? I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. There we go. Dinner served. Fresh fish bon voyage. Kumbayage.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. So this might be where I can find silver, though. Never did fully explore out here just because it was looking to be so impossible with my current build, or with the build that I had at the time. But now that I can go much further without it being a problem, then I don't think I've been out this far before. I see more quartz. Let's go get some air, then dive right back into it. I see research. What are you? Is that like a food cooker? Dive elevator. Nice. Bioreactor. That does not matter to me. What are you? What are you? Are you important? Rebreather. I already have that scanned. We already found that. Then I will get more quartz for now.
30 seconds.
A quick drink on the way of a casual fish. A quick drink of the fish. A slip of the hand, one might say, of the fish. Let's go get some air. Did I bring batteries with me? No, I did not. Of course I didn't. I literally had the thought of like, oh, it's not gonna be that bad. I don't need to waste space of like with batteries. Little did I know, I probably should have brought a battery with me. I knew this thing was gonna drain fast. I do need copper though. I forget that I need copper. What are you? Copper? You are. 3 pieces. Actually pretty good amounts, not gonna lie. Ow. We're getting a lot of quartz. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that we're finding so many quartz. I mean, this is what I primarily need to be finding. This is all titanium and probably lead.
30 seconds.
More crash site. I need to find that energy storage device. I need to go back through some of these wrecks and see if I can find more of those. All I need is one more piece. one more piece, and I should have enough to actually start storing some of the solar power that we get during the middle of the day. I mean, it's a wreck, but I'm not really seeing much to explore. Never mind. Maybe? Oh, the doors are closed. I hear beeping on the inside. I'm just checking to see if maybe there's like a secret base underneath here like we find often.
30 seconds.
Not seeing any, so I may as well try to get up and breathing while I still have a chance to. But I'm seeing a lot of outcroppings of things. That jet stream is just pulling you straight down, huh? I'm really not that far away from base either. I don't know if being out there is dangerous or not, but I kind of got the heebie-jeebies even just looking at it, so not a big fan of being thrown directly out into the abyss like that. What seems like actual purpose of doing so to make sure that we get to experience something per se. I'm not finding an opening anywhere into this bastard. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't get in through any of these. I hear something beeping in there, which means that there is something to find. There has to be a way. I'm not seeing anything, but we're about to run out of power. I'm gonna use my power to get on back. At least a little bit of distance. So that way we can go bring out some batteries then. I'll probably put in the weak batteries first and then let that die off before I swap in the full batteries. If I explored this, can't deconstruct it. Tried though. Dining table. Biolab. I wonder if I can find that power storage device. Control panel. Poster. New poster. Display tank. Sure, why not?
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Damn, I'm not finding any more of those, like, power things on the wall, unfortunately. We have been here. We have been here, but I was kind of hoping to find power storage. Yeah, of course we've been here. It's right next door. I'll have to check that other wreck. Yeah, this one that's, like, right next to us. I'll have to check that one and see if there's anything on the walls. I don't think I've checked that one for the wall stuff, at least. Not for the wall stuff, at least.
Warning. Power offline.
What? Why? Huh. Well, if I go up here, though, do I get air? Because, like, you just get air right out here.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Power offline. Alright, well. But see, that's why I need the batteries. Alright, so quartz. Go ahead and put you away. I guess we got one titanium from somewhere. Copper back up in there. The pulp. Organic. I can put these away in there. There we go. Let's do that for now. And then what can I do for the bioreactor? I need 2 titanium ingots and 2 copper ingots. Okay, so I'm gonna need more copper then. And I'm gonna need more copper and oh, I'm also gonna need a battery.
Welcome aboard.
Swap this out for that one. Keep that one there. Keep that one with me. Bring this water. Get this nutrient block. No, then we'll get these fish. Alright, so now let's go find copper. Copper and titanium. That's what we need. I know we already have some titanium, so honestly, copper will be more important than not. It seems to be half abundant. It's not usually that hard to find. Still more than enough laying around. And I'm fairly certain they do respawn a bit. They seem to spawn more here on the sides. Never did find that lithium again, though. That is an issue. That was my main objective, was to find that lithium, but I have no idea where it went. Very glowy for some reason. Not really sure what that's all about, but before I get poisoned by something, let's get out of here.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Already.
There's gotta be copper all over this place, and I'm just missing it. I'm kind of half expecting to just kind of look for the, like, the big chunky nodes, which is not the right way of going about it. But I think... Okay. I think if I want to find more, I'm just going to have to go out to the edge. I'm going to go out to where that black box is. I doubt I'm going to find anything pointing towards the power storage here. Oh god, more nutrient blocks. Got the dive elevator. Did we get this?
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
If you say so, but that sounds a little cultish if you ask me. Now, this is looking promising. I don't know if I've been down here before. It's looking promising for things that might be important. Oh god, that
Oxygen
goes...
efficiency decreased.
That goes really far, huh? I'm not a big fan about looking at whatever that was. So that's tadpole fragment, already got stuff for that. Okay, not really finding a lot. So I still need copper though. And titanium. I forgot that's my main goal.
30 seconds.
Still looking for, you know, things to explore though. Still looking for things to find more research. And to figure out where the hell that lithium went. Because we are going to need that. Quite a bit of it too. Probably should have brought like a GPS or like a beacon with me just to signal it off. And I was kind of near the Black Box Wanderer, wasn't I? When I found it? I think I was. I think I was near there. Here, I'll take a first aid. Keep me alive a little bit longer. Okay, I can't break through that yet. And I already scanned this one. Nothing in there. Unfortunate.
30 seconds.
A lot of these little bastards around me. Goddamn, leave me alone. We're to swap these batteries here soon. That's a wake maker. I think so. It gives me more titanium. That still works out a little bit for that. I swear it's getting closer. I swear it's not that far away. I think we can make it. I think I could probably make a good, honest attempt at it. If I was copper, where would I be? I would be on the sides of these crevices. Oh, hey, hello. What is this? Yeah, it requires the unknown tool. The one that I haven't researched all the way yet. Okay. Which means I would assume that they would have a blueprint of it nearby here. I'm not seeing one. Could still be over here on this wreckage. Damn, it kind of looked like one of those like power storage devices, but like just on the ground, not attached to the wall at all. So it could have worked. Could have worked. But bamboozled again. Chuck Testa. Oh, hello. Ah, habitat builder. Maybe I am just blind. Like, I feel the copper is probably like all around me, and I'm just like not seeing it. It's very much so possible, but there's got to be some in here. Imagine that there would be a lot in here somewhere. Got distraction sticks. There we go. Get that oxygen plant just at the last second. Just grab onto it. Give me that air before you pop. And then I would imagine that I would find copper up in here as well, but I guess not. Not getting that lucky with finding that good old cop. Yeah, that one really drags you down, huh? Get that air and let's go.
You have entered a region of peak viral bloom.
Oh hey, I'm below the point.
At its heart contains heart resistance adaptations. But it must be treated first. Gather scans and fabricate appropriate treatment equipment. Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Interesting. Okay, hang on, I need to go back on down there. Let's get some more air, now that we know what we're kind of doing. Get on back down there, then. So what if there's... Oh, shit! Oh, God, that scared me. Oh, my God. Okay, that startled me real bad. God damn. Okay. I mean, is there any lithium around here, though? I can't get through there. Okay, I need to have that tool for a lot of these things around here, it seems. Is there at least lithium anywhere? Water slug. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go explore down there. That gave me a water slug. I can eat these water slugs. Hey, yo. I don't know if I want to know what that is. That sounded scary and dangerous. Hot and dangerous. And I don't know if I want to fuck with it. Alright. Because I saw that there's more to explore down here. Interesting, got it. I'm running. Now. Okay. Air. Good air. Hey, there's some copper. There's that copper I was looking for. Beautiful. Give me more air. Give me more air again. Yeah, there we go. Now I found what I'm looking for. I found another way of getting through, huh? Found my own way. Okay, so I'm gonna have, and now I need mostly just copper at this point. I've got enough titanium for the ingots and all that fun stuff. You don't say. That doesn't sound scary at all. Ow. Nope, sounds perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. These are all normal things to be hearing and be doing.
This juvenile angel comb is the source of the local The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds the central viral 30 seconds. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Okay, so I need to do something about that. Right, well first off, let's just go ahead and consume this. And consume that. Get that going. And get a little bit more air. I don't think I can destroy him with this thing. I still need that tool. Yeah, it still has Angel Comb way back over here. At least now I've got like a GPS signal for it, so I know where it's at. That's still not what I'm looking for. I still need one more of that like propulsion. Okay. And have that propulsion rifle looking thing. And then just immediate color change. You're out of the zone now and gone. Alright, fair enough. Let me go look down over in here, see if I can find like a power transmitter. Alright, this is the one that was blocked off. Understandable. There might be another way in. Also conveniently blocked off. There still might be another way in. But no, it does not look like it. Unfortunate. Just completely blocked out of the way. Nope, fuck you. Alright. Fair enough. My bad for existing. Where the hell is my base? There it is. I'm looking around for this little red dot. Still did not find that lithium again, though, unfortunately. It is lost to the ages. Not even the dinosaurs will know. Where art thou be that lithium again? It seems like every time I go, I find like a completely new area and stuff that I haven't explored yet. Which is honestly just amazing. There's still so much more to this game. There's so much more to explore. There's so many things to build. There are lots of things I want to try out. We want to keep on getting things. We want to keep on exploring. I want to see if we got like the sea moth like variant now. And we got other like tools and like attributes that we can go get. Now we can make these ingots. We're looking for other things to research and scan. You know, I might even play a little bit off camera just to see if I can go find things to, scan. You know, in general, just try to get technologies without actually building anything, so that way we can just try to like have a little bit of progression. Oh, you don't say. Thank you. Just in time for me to arrive. So it can be really good, handy for that. But yeah, I think I might just try to do a little bit offline farming, you know, in my spare time, because the thing is, I work Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. So I gotta work tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, right? I work for 12 hours, but wars were like 13 or 14 hours because, you know, I wake up at like 1:30 in the morning. I don't get home until like 4, so it's fun times, right? But no, I think this is where I'm gonna leave off on today. Those where I'm getting to. I'm gonna leave off on today. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Didn't even feel like it, but we got a lot done. We have ourselves a nice little kind of base going on here, and some platforms. We're gonna get some farms to build out here, and we're exploring. We need more research. There's still this giant tree thing that's going on that honestly I think that we can go swim to. I think that we have a prime suspect for interest in the future. Can I also dash when I'm on the ground? No, I cannot dash when I'm on the ground. I can only dash when I'm in the water. Beautiful. But this is where I'm going to leave us all up on for today. Thank you to everybody who watched on today's stream. Thank you to everybody who's watching afterwards. Make sure to like and subscribe. And as well, if you want to show a little bit extra support, I do have memberships now where I release a lot of the content also in raw format, unedited, for you guys to get a behind the scenes and extra content overall to see what it looks like when we go from raw footage to what is a nicely edited video. So thank you to everybody, and I'll make sure to see you guys in the next one. Thank you, and bye-bye.